Let's get started, shall we? Yes, welcome back. It's time for the Monday stream. So we're like right near the end of this seed. There's a very good chance this is going to turn into Mario Monday. But yes, we've made it to Ganon's tower, I believe. Yeah, we only got like a couple checks left there. We've got like almost everything. So I imagine we're definitely beating the seed today. The question is, how fast are we going to do that? Let's set the game back to where we were. Note the state from slot 3. Amazing. Before time had a name. What? Okay. Hopefully the controller. Yeah, it's doing fine. Alright. Awesome. Do I have anything in the church? Wait! Timer! I'll wait like a couple seconds to let it like catch up. Because I did technically move slightly there. Okay. So that's probably fine. Oh no. Now how am I supposed to get that world record of my 25-hour playthrough of the seed? Anyway. So we back at the Ganon Tower. It would seem. Oh yeah, we got to Agademinem at the end of the previous one, and then I died epically. Oh yeah, we probably want to go get some more like fairies or potions or something before we continue doing this proper. Actually, since it says all the way back here, might as well. It seems to be the smart thing to do. I don't know where the nearest fairy fountain would be. That would be ideal. I really wonder if those checks are still in those 4 dungeons, or if I just totally messed up the tracking. I'm guessing I probably messed up the tracking. There's probably 1 or 2 chests out there, still, somewhere. If I had to hazard a guess. I'm trying to think if there's somewhere in the light world here that I could actually potentially get some health, get some fairies from. I guess the easiest way to check that would be to just, What happens if you use the shovel here? Would you normally have access to the shovel at this point? Or would you definitely have had the, Okay, you can't dig that. I had to check. I don't think you normally have access to the shovel at this point. I don't want to fall down there too quickly because I'm just like, oh, we probably want fairies from somewhere. I don't know if there's like a fairy fountain nearby. I might be thinking of Zelda 1. I have no magic either. Look at these Lionels. I wonder why they never featured in like most Zelda games. It like took them until like the Breath of the Wild before they remembered, oh yeah, Lionels do exist. That is one of the Zelda creatures. Fairy fountain in here? No. Maybe. Yeah, there is like the fairies near Turtle Rock, now that I'm thinking of it. Maybe we could go grab those real quick. That's just next door. Hello, Lo Snam Ibrand. Haha. Question. Answer. Forget if I have to go in here proper or if it's just like a... What am I to do with the nuclear GPA? You know, funny thing about that, I'm sorry, I haven't set up like a PO box yet. It's not just that. I have this tendency to like take entirely too long to do things. Like, for example, like I was going to get like like some like replacement ice packs for like the vest that I'm wearing. My birthday was back in February. I still haven't ordered them yet. It's June. I just take forever to do things. I'm sorry. I still plan on doing that. On setting up the PO box, but it's just you know, life kind of being a little bit crazy at the moment. I'm still interested. Yeah, I'm sorry. I really should have done something about that sooner. I really do take forever to do things. Yeah, that doesn't come back. Yeah. It's on the list. I'll definitely reach out to you on Discord once I've got that set up. I still am very appreciative for you doing that. Make another one for your mod whenever they restock the parts. I'm sure they'll be very happy about that. One for you for a mod. Look at this guy over here with his having mods. I don't have mods. Well, I have a mod. But they haven't been on for a while. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, the person I have who the person who I have as like a mod is someone I know from real life as well, but they're currently dealing with a college situation, so they're probably not going to be on for a while. Someone has to stop the 67s. What does he mean by this? That was yesterday, my guy. Time has already stopped it. We're on to 6-8 now. The D-train, he follows you, lol. Amazing. I don't know why I keep going in here thinking that this is going to connect to somewhere where I can get access to the ferries from the other area. Maybe it's because this is like a light world location and I'm in a dark world and I just don't know the map as well as I should. Hamburger trains. In the tunnels. Mirror bonk into road rocks. Those are some of the words. Mirror bonk into the hamburger trains. Road rocks. Found deep slate emerald ore. I don't know what game that's from. Is that Minecraft? Well, there's some rocks to bonk until a fairy comes out. Ah. I haven't played Minecraft that much in a while. I think the most... Like, I was most active with Minecraft, like around the time that, like, right before they added horses to the game. Whatever version that was. It's been a while. Needless to say. No, I mostly messed around with, like, modded Minecraft after that point. I really don't like how you have to sign in to a single-player game. With, like a Microsoft account. Which I have and can do, it's just, just annoying. I mean, it can be multiplayer, but it can also be single player, and if I'm just playing it single player, I shouldn't have to sign into a Microsoft account. Like, it's single player for me. I do. It'll stop me with, sign into your Microsoft account in order to continue, and you can't actually get to the part where you can go into a world. I can't. You might already be, like, logged in. You might already be, like, signed in. Or something, so it's not prompting you about it. But, that's probably because you already are signed in. Ow. Banana. You know what happened to me earlier? Speaking of bananas, there's, like... We have, like, 4 or 5 bananas, right? There's, like, on, like, the banana hook on the fruit bowl. And I'm like, I'm gonna grab a banana to have with dinner. And you know what? You know what happened? I pull out one of them to try and, like, break it off the bunch. And literally every other banana but the one that I pulled on, like, they started, like, opening at the top. So I had to put, like, plastic wrap over the top of them to keep them from, like, going bad. It's like I'm not about to eat 4 bananas in a row. I think I'm just gonna buy the red potions here. Wait, no, I want magic though. Bananas. Looks like life is like throwing like a bunch of bananas at me as well. It would seem amazing. Thought this was a fairy fountain for a second. It kind of looks like one. It's not. Wait, can I go across there? Hookshot? There's a jar over there. Maybe I can hookshot the jar? Oh? Oh! I'm rewarded for being, for seeing stuff. Okay, I was hoping for a little bit of magic, but we're full magic. Yes. Mr. Soup. Scramble cooldown timer is higher than normal. Not, it shouldn't be any higher than the last time I upped it to like 2 minutes. I didn't mess with it, at least. So it should still be where it's been. I guess we gotta make our way back up there. Facing. What have I done? I've turned my chat into a casino. Getting my chat addicted to gambling and I'm not even getting paid for it. Okay, so I need to get back up to the top of Death Mountain somehow. Stupid Tektites, why do they have a bajillion health? Oh, and that one dies in one hit. What? Every Tektite is randomized. Not dressed as a night shift. Ah. I saw him in the chat earlier. I like just took like a brief look at who was here whenever I was setting up stream stuff. I saw his name on the list. Oh no, he's gonna lose his streak. Probably working out. Probably. I need to start working out. I actually have some weights. I have like a set of like 2 5-pound weights and 2 10-pound weights. Which I know are kind of small, but I bet there's probably stuff you can do with those. Both at 99. Is that how you end up winning the stream streak there? What if I... Oh, I can't go back into the dark world with the mirror from here. It just works one way. 100 stream streak. Amazing. I'm very appreciative of that. What you mean? Yes. Just farm the points. I'm gonna go in here. In fact, into the Pancake Rock dimension. We just gotta get back to Ganon's house. Just stood out of the way as well, as I probably should. Meaning double the points. Oh. Look at that dude. I swear they look like Magmas. And how to get points? Isn't it just like you get X amount of points for watching? Type scenario? I want to say. I think that's how it works. I don't understand. Wait. Ah, I messed it up. I've been in there anyway. I need to go through there. I do need to go through there. I don't need to go through there. I don't remember if I need to go through there. I'm going to go through there. He didn't understand the gravity of the situation. I didn't need to go here after all, I think. Wait, maybe I could get down there? The middle one? Okay, I really didn't need to go through here. After all, it would seem. Wait, no, maybe? Yes, this was actually right. I mean, I knew that the whole time. I was never lost. Obviously. They're not affected by sword beams. They're using infinite health cheat codes. Amazing. You bump into the Lionels a couple of times, and there goes a quarter of my health. Why must they be like this? Ghost name Bran with the fish. I see. I probably have some sort of way of getting health once we get back into the Ganon house. What do you bet I end up just, like, beating the game within, like, the first, like, hour or two? Then it's gonna be maximum Mario Monday. You are acting fishy. Oh? You think so? Is that your final thought on the matter? That was a bit of a stretch. Oh, wait. Best use of magic so far. It's doing the thing again. Where it's not letting me up there. Even though the floor is down. It's so weird. Oh, but then if I go around it, then it's fine. And now I can go across here. Weird. Like it thinks the block's still up when it isn't. Ow. What good is a shield if it doesn't protect me from the shenanigans and tomfoolery of this nature? It blocked his flames, but it didn't block my arrows. Oh? Probably should have used the boomerang to save the arrow, but that's fine. Oh, right, because if there's the spikes are in the way, then that means that guy's not going to... Oh? Wait. Wait, it does work on there. Why wasn't the flames being blocked by the shield in the previous room? This game makes my brain scratchy sometimes. Let's keep going. Get the be Moses. I thought they were like stacked on top of each other there for a second. Like, how are they doing that? But this game is to get good and make it to be. To be or not to be? Okay, so what can I do about this scenario? Guess we just jump down here and then yoink that as fast as I can. Trap those there and then skedaddle on through. Easy enough. Yeah, I just wish that my knowledge of like the game, like the locations, the layouts, the maps, the stuff that you only get from like practicing, basically, was a bit sharper. Because I have only played this game through once before. I'm sure if I had this growing up, I probably would have a lot better knowledge of it. It'd probably be like Wind Waker to me. I definitely think this game must be faster to complete than Wind Waker. As well, considering we're on stream 5, we're basically go mode. I mean, we're in the final dungeon, we're able to beat the game. I have like no knowledge of the game other than like one playthrough. So the fact that it's only taken me one extra stream compared to Wind Waker, which is a game I know really well. I don't know, I feel like that either means that it's some combination of factors of either this game being shorter or me being I gotta lock in here. Got this tank, and it wasn't the nicest newbie seed. Who needs a newbie seed? There are easier options for beginners, but I'm like, who needs a beginner mode? I don't need beginner mode. Oh, jeez. Of course, why would I say that? You know I've cursed myself. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh no, the magic almost got me. Quick thinking there. I've got 4 fairies. I will probably die in this fight, and probably due to the fire guy in the corner, not from the actual boss. But that's fine. Yeah, actually, come to think of it, I don't actually need, like, magic, really. I just need enough health to be able to deal with the Agamemnon fight part 2. There's 3 of them. How many fairies, or how many hearts do they give us? 7? Huh. Some games it's like 10 hearts, some games... Are there games where like fairies give you like all of your hearts back? I want to say that I feel like I've seen that before. I could just be imagining that. Bit of a like a Mandela effect situation. I don't know. Obviously, I really like this game because it's like this is the Zelda game. It's Ether. That's the one that I want to activate. Timed it perfectly. Wait, if they drop magic, if that's like a consistent thing where at least one of them drops like full magic, there's no reason not to just use the Ether Medallion against the Wizardrobes in that room. I realize now. Probably a similar scenario, huh? And I've already established I don't actually need magic for the Agademinem fight. Oh, lucky him, he dodged it. Big magic. I wish there's like a spell that I had that could convert like magic into health. Oh jeez. I realized what needed to happen there a little too late. Hearts? No. Hearts? No. Of course not. Okay, so fire time. Well, hopefully not that fire. I slipped off. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The skulls block the flames. I'm gonna let that one go out. I don't want to have to go back there. Unless they... Yeah, they do go out. Okay. Wait, do we have to get that one, though? I was like, oh, I'll get the rest of them from the platform. Okay. We're good? Yeah, I basically ended up having to full clear this entire scene. Practically. I guess maybe I didn't have to. Yeah, of course. Still have 2 fairies left. I think. Unless I'm miscounting. I'm not miscounting, am I? Well, yeah, we got 2. This room. Oh, of course. What? The fire went through the torch? Nah, I'm resetting this room. Why did I not? Tricky room. Trying to figure out like a consistent strategy here. I could still go up through here. Oh, he can still get me from there. Lucky him. Oh, that was a waste of magic. I guess I gotta just like thread the needle really fast. I go through here. Hit that. I don't know why the void just like... There's like a black hole in all of the Oh, okay. Goodbye, other fairy. Maybe I should have bought more red potions or something, because that would actually get me a full heal instead of just, like, a couple. Every time that the fire goes through the torch, I'm like, hello? Not supposed to... No, that's not supposed to happen, I'm pretty sure. Let me give myself a little bit... Okay, yep, didn't get that one in time. I'm sorry for how painful this probably is. Oh, of course that one blocked me. Okay. And now I can't get that one. And now I'm almost out of magic. Well, it's gonna try and eat the flames anyway. What? I'm like, oh, I'll save magic by using the torch thing instead. I'm actually gonna run out of magic. Oh, yep, right at the last possible chance. Okay, we're gonna go farm magic. Because I can't beat this room now. Magic? No. Magic? No. Magic? No. Can't even go back to the room I was in without magic. Okay. 3 out of 4 fairies gone. Skill issue. Messing up that one room has just caused like a domino effect of having to go like all the way back. Of course, I don't have this layout completely memorized, so... Magic? No. Magic? No. Nothing. Wait, I can't go back. Well then. I see where we're going with this. Alright, we're gonna go get more materials and stuff and just try again after I am not on death's doorstep and out of magic. I swear it's not just to delay the Super Mario Land 2 part of the stream. What do you mean? Man, you mess up that one room and it's just like... Well... Guess I'll start over. At least there's this one. I'm pretty sure that's always like the large jar of magic. What to say? Yeah. I bet if I had, I don't know. If I had this game growing up, I probably would have a lot stronger knowledge of the game by now. I can see myself playing this game like a lot back when I was younger and I had more time. But no, the only good Super Nintendo game we had was Super Mario All-Stars. So we didn't even have a Nintendo 64. And the first like console that I actually had was the GameCube, so all of my like, you know, the games I spent the most of my time with when I was younger were all like GameCube games. Like Wind Waker was my first Zelda game. Metroid Prime was my first Metroid game. It was all GameCube stuff. Why am I here? This is not where I need to be. Alright, we've already established this is the, we go to the light world. Why must my brain be so small? Wait! If there's like a staircase in the dark world... Oh. 1 or 2 fairies and the rest blue potions. Hello, Dr. S. Welcome, welcome. Yes. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I didn't realize how much I'm like, I don't need magic. All I need to do is hit Agamemnon's magic back at him. That doesn't require magic, and I completely forgot about how there's like 3 or 4 rooms where it's like, you gotta light like a bajillion torches in order to open the way forward. Which is kind of a problem. Where's the nearest potion area? I guess... if we want to go the blue potion route, I should probably just go ahead and accept that I'm going to have to fly to the potion shop. Hey, this is a good opportunity to practice, to get experience with how to get back up there, I guess, for future runs. Because I definitely want to do more runs of this game in the future. I'm gonna do 3 blue potions, because A, we can afford it, and B, as long as I got the 1 backup life to catch me if I forget to, we'll get more value out of the blue potions. So the free one. I just want to make sure I have at least 1 fairy for when I inevitably forget to use a potion. I don't think we need more than 1 though. Get your red mail before going back in. Like I know where that is. Actually, I mean, there's only a handful of checks left in the game. Do we want to go on a massive red mail tangent? On it being $2 on it being on Pyramid Ferry. Do I have access to Pyramid Ferry? Is that a thing I can do? I've got the red crystals. You need the red crystals? Okay, I've got all of the crystals. Yeah, one of them was on the armor guys. The other one was on the big moth. So, theoretically, yeah, let's go check that. If that's just something I can just do. That doesn't make any sense not to do that. Hello, yes, welcome, welcome. We are near the end of our the first randomizer of A Link to the Past, a Linkario to the past, you could say, considering. Yes, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna go check the pyramid to see if the red mail is there, which I think that turns Lucario to like Mega Evolved Lucario, like Mega Lucario. I forget how to do this. We need the 2 red crystals. Yes, I've only played this game before casually once, so my knowledge of the game is not very good. I've learned a lot this run, I would say. And forever for you. Yeah, I literally only have 1 casual playthrough of the game under my belt at this point from like a year ago that I did on stream. So I wanted to play all of the Zelda games. Is this the one I gotta bomb a hole in the wall? I want to say. I think I did spend a little bit of time, as I mentioned in that first playthrough, on like the Game Boy Advance. Like, there's like a Game Boy Advance version of it. Need your super bomb. Yes, we have to get the super missiles. It would seem. Can I remember how to do that? Not too much fun, so sometimes it will see too much. Amazing. I'm not entirely sure where to get the super missiles at. Hammer. I think we've got to like bring him. Oh, bomb shop. That's probably it. Link best. Peru. Oh, thank you. Need freedom. Kind of hard to say. Oh, yeah. Need a free Doom gamer. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. Yes. Wait, is our house the bomb shop? It is. I forgot. Ah. Look at this dude. Don't know how much it costs. Tried to blow up a pyramid at the moment. Soup noodler. The little moblins, little mini Ganons running around. Amazing. Let's see. Wait, where'd the bomb go? A game ball? Yes. I think I accidentally set the bomb off. I didn't even see where it went. I was just like, oh, I'm gonna go faster by using the boots, and then I didn't realize that the bomb does not like it when you use the boots. Why did it not come down here with me? What? I don't understand. It's a good thing we've got a lot of doubloons. Yes. Yeah, sure, jump off of a ledge, you leave it behind. And if you just leave it behind, then it just explodes on its own. I see. Do not hit A. No problems, Mac. Sorry to hear that. Mr. Soup. I know what kind of soup you can make with fish and bananas. But I'll try my best. Okay, that should be good, I think. Amazing. Oh, 2 checks. 2 checks. Gee, Lucario, how come you get to have 2 checks? Da-da-da-da! We now be in all Mega Lucario-y. Incredible. I never agreed to such shenanigans and tomfoolery. Throw a bottle in the fountain. New potion bottle? You come in here and pretend like you have something to this fountain once. Come back with bottles. Well, I'm gonna drink a potion. How come Twitch doesn't let me have any more snoozes for ad breaks? It had 0 out of 3 last time as well. Well, I can't even drink it because it's like, okay, I guess I'll let the one fairy that I have free. Please be good. Da-da-da-da! What'd I get? It's a B. I'm so glad I've done this. Incredible. I'm sure that will really come in handy. And we got a heart piece. Free blue potion, but now we know. Be freebie. Oh, I see, it's a freebie. Ah, that makes sense. Amazing. Still, we don't take as much damage now, which is going to be huge. As we get back to the Ganon dimension. Pieces? We're only missing one heart container. I know that for a fact. We're only missing one heart piece, it would seem. As well. 1/4 of a heart away from the maximum amount. I really did like to full clear this dungeon, or full clear the seed practically. Amazing. Let's go back to the light world. Hyrule Island. Island? Hyrule Island? Lake Hylia. Hylia Lake. That was his blue mail. Oh! Okay, so I don't need to go back there then, probably. Yes, Lake Hylia. It's highly rated. Haha. Yeah, Hobo, that was like, he gave me like a blue rupee. Oh, so is that actually what we're calling him? Look, that's not very nice. Oh yeah, being in Skullwoods, it's 3 hours getting lost around there. Probably. Do I still have a check there? I do. It would seem if I track that correctly. I bet half of those are ones that I actually got everything and I didn't realize. Like I didn't track it correctly. About to go to the first ad break in like a minute. 40 seconds. I'm gonna go to. I can't go to the Dark World. Just gotta get back over there. We're going back to Ganon's house. It's not even Ganon's house, actually. Yeah, it looks like... I don't know if it's gonna be like last stream, where it was like giving me no time before the break started, so... yes, we're about to go to the first ad break for this stream. We'll be right back after a short commercial message break. Yeah, it's fast today as well. Amazing. The Pokemon battle for the century is coming up soon. BRB. And we're back. It would seem. Recalibration. Back into the action. Yes. Wonder what Thwack's opinion is on mushy peas. Ew. Ew. I've seen this before. People are gonna try and tell me that... I don't know. British food isn't that bad. Meanwhile, British food. It's just like, it's just the green slime. Apparently they make that with like heavy cream or something in there. It's like, what? Maybe I don't know. I don't want to insult anyone's. I have a hard time imagining that that's something that I would enjoy. It sounds extremely bland. But if that makes you happy, then you know you're entitled to your personal tastes on things. I don't feel compelled to try such a thing. It's just like green starch and they like dip fries into it. I'm sorry, chips. Into it. I'm just like, ah yes, starch with more starch. And some like heavy cream and butter to add on top of that. Fascinating. I don't know. It certainly seems strange for me as one who grows up in a culture not accustomed to such food items. I don't hate the UK. Write that down, YouTube. Don't write that down, YouTube. Is there a way to get back into the dark world from up here, or do I have to go back down there and grab the thing to go into the... I have to get a link to the past, or I guess a link to the future, really. Turtle, rock portal. True! Thank you. I was about to go all the way back down there, and then get lost on the way to coming back up here again. That's a red rupee over there. Just hanging out on the mountain. That means that this is probably back then, right? It's always bombs. Is it always bombs? It's always bombs, it seems, from what I've tested so far. Maybe that's randomized, but I feel like I've definitely played a game that had Turtle Rock in it, and one of the claws had rupees. Maybe it's just randomized. Ah, so it's like a per seed thing. Okay. Why are they immune to sword beams? This is fine. Sassy Lionels. Seriously though, why don't they put Lionels in more Zelda games? That would have been like a cool like mini boss or something in like Ocarina of Time. I guess half the content was cut from that game because they couldn't fit it into a Nintendo 64 cartridge. So maybe there were gonna be Lionels in that game originally. They just didn't make the cut. It's clear from tech demos of Wind Waker. I was watching some videos about like test levels that are actually on the disc for Wind Waker. There was like definitely a lot of pieces in there for stuff that was going to be in the game that ended up not being used. They actually do have like developer like test levels just on the disc for Wind Waker. They didn't remove. I don't remember the channel name. But yes. Probably. I don't have a bibliography for all of my YouTube channels that I watch. I watch a lot of them. I have a problem. I've literally subscribed to so many channels on YouTube that it's like YouTube just started like randomly like unsubscribing me from stuff because it's like, oh, I hit like the maximum that you're allowed to have, and it's hard for me to keep track of which ones it like randomly unsubscribes me from. But I just have to hope that I'm still subscribed to everything that I've seen that I like. Uh... There's definitely been situations where I'm like, wait, I was subscribed to this channel before, wasn't I? Oh, now it's working. Weird. I don't know. Oh, now it's doing it on this side. Huh? Okay. They just randomly stopped doing it. This puzzle's a little bit jank. Not gonna lie. Okay, I managed to break out of the matrix there. Got him. Got him. Ow. Bad timing on my part. Fine, don't worry about it. Look at these dudes. You'd think the Lionels would make it into more Zelda games. It's like, I don't think they're in any games after, like, after this one, up until the Wild. Until we start getting, like, the Switch Zelda games. Am I crazy? Did we have any other games with Lionels besides, like, the first game, this game, and then, like, stuff on the Switch? It's crazy. If so. Everyone's favorite sound effect as well. Oh, it's Tuesday. We're 10 minutes into Tuesday in the Florida dimension. Are you gonna celebrate today? What's today? Oh. Is it what I think it is? Should have known. Good thing in memes about that. I did see that. I do see all the stuff that, like, I do follow the Discord very closely. I didn't react to it yet, though. Nintendo holds fast to traditional and successful gamer values. I don't know about that. Xbox apparently constantly tries to remain relevant. Xbox is dead. There's literally zero reasons to own an Xbox. Like, people joke about the PlayStation 5 having no games. I can't think of a single reason why anyone should own an Xbox in current year. Like, all of the games that would have been exclusives to Xbox are all going to PlayStation as well. Like, they know that it's up. I don't know how Microsoft's still even around, honestly, at this point. I don't think I use a single thing that Microsoft does. Like, I don't think there's any Microsoft anything in my life anymore. At this point. Now if I could just ditch Google, then I'd be good. It's Spyro Reignited trilogy leading up to the new game. Is there gonna be a new game? Oh yeah, I think I saw something about that, and they like gave Spyro hair instead of like the yellow frill or whatever, which is weird because he's not a human. He's a dragon. It's probably supposed to be like some sort of like lizard frill thing and not actually a thing of hair. Like the rest of the muscles are fine, but why'd they give him hair though? That's not supposed to be hair. I don't think. I mean, I don't know. It definitely never looked like hair before. Wouldn't he have... And I would have expected him to get larger. If it was like, oh, it's Spyro, but he's growing up. Because like all the other dragons and like, you know, in the Spyro universe are like larger. His wings got bigger, but the rest of him didn't. Wow, I am just bumbling this room. Goodness. Holy. Got me distracted thinking about the Spyro scenario. The only Spyro game I ever finished was the GameCube one. I have like the DS one as well. In all these rooms, you can use bombos just to quickly eliminate the enemies, but then I don't have the magic that I need for the torches in the future. Our game called the New Trilogy. I really like them. New Trilogy. I actually have like the remake of the original trilogy on Steam. I thought about playing it, but I didn't know if that would work well for like stream stuff because it's like it's one of those games where it's like a lot of like collecting things. I didn't know if if Twitch would like that, basically. That's the thing. It's not enough to just gotta lock in here. Goodness, I'm probably dead. I need to use a potion. I'm just using a potion. Actually, if I'm going to use a blue potion anyway, I might as well use the ether medallion and then use the blue potion. So at least I get the value out of the magic. Of course he still gets me. Hate those things. It's always the random, like, guy who shoots fire at you that does it. Anyway. Yeah, the only other experience I have with Spyro games other than, like, the GameCube one, I finished, I forget what it's called. A New Beginning? Something? On the GameCube? I finished that one. I actually really liked that one. I started the DS one, but I don't think I ever finished it. And then I used the first game just basically for testing the PlayStation 1 emulator stuff. Whenever I did Symphony of the Night back in October. I just did like the first little bit of that one. I don't know, if you guys would be interested in seeing me do like the Spyro games, I'd be happy to. I just, I don't know if that's a game that works well for Twitch purposes. I kind of assumed that like regular platformers and like collectathons are probably, I don't know. I don't know how interested people would be. It's good to hear that they're actually making a new Spyro game, though. Honestly, that's better than... It's better than what Nintendo's been doing recently with their intellectual property. Did you guys hear there's like rumors we're gonna get Ocarina of Time again? Oh boy. It's Ocarina of Time again, but this time on the Switch too. People are anxiously waiting tomorrow's direct. Yeah, I saw there was going to be one. What do you bet there's not actually going to be any new games? And like, Ocarina of Time, but again, current year edition is going to be like the big one. I haven't played any of the Persona games. I'm not a weeb. Haha. Happy for you if you are. Yeah, the games that are like obviously like for weebs, I tend to just like skip those announcements because I'm just like, don't care. Unless there's like a new Zelda, or well, it doesn't matter to me because I'm not even going to get the Switch 2, right? Because they can just brick it if you play like secondhand games on it. So I don't want to support them. Also, they're like $500 now. Like the console on its own, not even like bundled with the game. So, and honestly, I mean, I get the idea, right? The argument that's like, okay, well, every major console manufacturer actually also does potentially the remote bricking of the console if they don't like what you're doing. But they don't do it. That's the problem, is Nintendo actually does that. I mean, it's a problem that it's there in the first place. But at least, you know... I mean, I hate that I'm in the point where it's like, that's the compromise, where I'm just like, well, at least, Sony doesn't remotely brick people's PlayStation 5s, even if they could. But Nintendo actually does. So, I don't know. I don't want to support Nintendo if they're going to be, like, doing that to people's systems. Just, like, remotely reaching through the wires and smashing your console after you paid for it. Being like, tough luck, kid. Shouldn't have bought that secondhand game. It's just poisonous to the consumer. Yeah. So it's not even the issue of it being like $500 or whatever. It's, well, I mean, that's also an issue as well. The value is definitely not there. But even with that aside, the consumer unfriendly practices have got to stop. Because we were talking about the Switch Direct that's tomorrow, allegedly. It's just like, this means I'm not going to be excited. And, you know, maybe I would have given them the benefit of the doubt, right? If it hadn't been for Prime 4, right? We're not going to get another Metroid Prime game. They don't know how to make one. They've proven that with They proved that with Prime 4. They don't understand what makes it work, and they're not going to make a new one that's actually good. So... the only reason why Metroid Dread was good was because Nintendo didn't make that one. So, like, the most exciting news we could possibly get is that we're going to get, like, a new Zelda game or a new Metroid game or something like that, and it's made by someone other than Nintendo at this point. But even then, I'm not going to get the system it's going to be on, so it doesn't matter for me. Okay, we're back in this room again. Walk in. Oh, and it went right through again. Oh, of course. Okay, we gotta make sure I step back a little bit so that the fire magic doesn't go through the torch that I'm trying to light. That's totally not janky at all. And I fell off because I didn't move quite fast enough. Why is it that if I'm standing right next to the torch and I use fire magic on the torch, it doesn't light the torch, it goes through the torch? I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. What? Oh, because I hit him. Bottom right, bottom left, top right, top left, top right. Top hat. Bottom right, bottom left. Well, now I'm just boxed in. That can't be right. You have the fire rod. Don't go right next to the torch. Well, I'm not gonna have the fire rod much more. If I keep using it at this rate. Lowe's has the correct order. I'm gonna have to re-envision how this is done. Of course, it's gonna go right into the stairs. With the blueberry juice. I guess it... I don't know, I feel like that sort of electric blue gives more blue raspberry to me, but I guess it's in the blueberry kind of family of the blues as well. Potentially. Chug jug. Yes. Link gonna get that victory royale. Oh, that's gonna be the announcement. Oh, they're gonna put Link in Fortnite. Are you guys excited? You're all just like flossing, be like, we like Fortnite, we like Fortnite. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. I don't know why that was so hard for me. Small brain, mostly. Skill issue, you could say. Anyway. Back of the killer pineapple. Give me a break. I mean, you're not wrong. I think I definitely want to turn this into a fairy. I was gonna try to catch it, but it just like flew right into me. Of course it did. This is fine. Hamburger train. I should have known. I really should have known. Look at this dude. I think it's gotta be one of my favorites. Yes. Let sleeping hamburger trains lie, as they say. Gotta be one of my favorites of the top-down Zelda bosses. Classic. Oh. Incredible. Wait, we're actually going to arrive at Agamemnon's house with almost full health? And now we've got we're now Mega Evolved to Lucario. Surely, and victory will be ours this time. It's just gonna be like easy mode. A bit of he fails. Incredible. Ah! The shield deflects the magic! Huge discovery. I'm waiting for the lightning. Oh wait, he doesn't do lightning, and then there's 3 of them, right? Oh, they're stacked. Oh, I was right directly across from him. I guess not enough? Oh, they nudged me out of the way. Get nudged, idiot. What? It's cheating. It's fine. Got him! Easy. I knew it would be easy. As soon as I got the red mail. Oh! But wait, there's more. He turned into a bat. Not bad, but I think you should stick around at the minor leagues a bit still. Is that a bat pun? Baseball bat? I think. YOLO! Grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble. Usually you're supposed to bring food. We beat Ganon first try, and in the Super will give 20 subs. He will? Oh, that's so generous of him. I'm so glad that he has volunteered to do such a thing. Amazing. What a development. Because the first one's like normal sword shenanigans. How much more stuff do we have left? We still got a blue potion and a fairy. I've got like everything from this seed. Other than like literally one heart piece. This is, I've got everything going for me here. This is like the upside of having to like full clear the seed. Look at this dude. The blue boar. I wonder why they chose to design him to be pig-like. I probably want to use the potion, it would seem. Oh. Get back here. It'd be great if I could stop walking into every single one of these. Oh. This isn't even his final form. I probably wanted to get some stuff for this. Oh no, silver, my one true weakness. But an absolute fool. I guess that's how you know. If you go to this point, if he's just like, aw. Like, that's when he would tell you what his weakness is and where to find it. As like a hint. Probably. In the randomizer. Oh look, the first item from the start of the game comes back into play. Oh? We've gone full circle, it would seem. Doesn't seem particularly weak to it, actually. It's just when he's doing like the cape animation. What? We still have another fairy. We're still in it. We're still in it to win it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, wait, maybe. Sword times? I've got magic. I need to use that. Come on. Become tangible. Oh, I'm gonna die. I just don't have the health. I didn't prepare. I should have left the volcano? The pyramid, rather. Oh, and he got me with the bat. So close and yet so far. I do not have a potion left. I'm out of everything. I think you'll find. This is fine. So we're definitely beating this very soon. Is it always bees? It is always bees. I can't believe it. This is very fitting that the final fight is on a pyramid as a Lucario. Behind the waterfall, maybe something different. Behind the waterfall. Behind the waterfall. Behind the waterfall. Behind the waterfall. Behind the... I'm gonna stop. This waterfall back here? Is that what you're saying? One of these. Aquatic shapes. Ah, yes, the fish fountain. I should have known. We can go into this one. We can't go into this one. I thought we could go into this one. In the dark world? I don't know what you mean. I don't get the reference. Who is that? Someone I should know about? Yeah, I'm thinking 1 fairy, 3 blue potions is the right ratio. Disappointed in me? I do that often. I'm sorry. Unfortunately common. It's probably like a movie reference or something. What? I'm not much. I wouldn't say I'm much of a fighter. Unless you're talking about in games. Of course, in games that's different. I've heard of that movie before. That's probably before my time by a substantial margin. I wasn't alive for the 80s. That's where all the movies came from. $19.99. Oh yeah, I was really gonna be watching that when I was, like 5 years old. Oh yeah, I was gonna be reading that when I was 5 years old then. Amazing. I just keep getting surprised to find out that I'm not actually like a crazy old person. I don't have any wrinkles, and my hairline is not receding even slightly. I need to find where I'm gonna get another fairy at. Ah, your fur orange brown, so it doesn't look like I called you a fox more. What? No, I would never. Then would I just be an orange cat? No. If I'm already as smooth brained as I currently am, you made me orange. I'm doing the math there. That's like a negative number of brain cells. We all know about orange cats. I think teal's like the opposite of orange, actually. I think you'll find. Color theory-wise. That means I should be smart, actually. Extra smart. What? I actually... I don't have to... I don't know if you're like actually offended or not. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean any harm. I didn't actually. Rain messing up typing. It's raining in your house? That's kind of a big flex. Like, you have to have like a pretty tall building in order for it to be raining inside. Apparently that's like a problem at like the building where they build the rockets for like NASA. It's like so tall in there that apparently it has its own like climate. Oh. Oh, you're probably on a phone. I always just assume that people are on like a computer. Like a desktop PC. I'm just like, how did you get your computer outside? You rebuilt your entire computer setup in the woods? Oh, that's right, smartphones exist. I keep forgetting. I bet that's the way most people watch my streams, actually. I don't know why I just default to thinking that it's like pre-2010. And everyone's just on a computer. They're just on like a beige box with like a CRT monitor. Well, where am I gonna find another fairy at? Phone or onto TV? I'm on TV. Late enough at night. Amazing. Now, where on earth am I going to find a fairy at this hour? What do you guys think is going to be on that Direct tomorrow? I mean, I'm not going to get a Switch 2, but at the same time, I can't help but wonder what they're going to actually be announcing. Have I told you guys my prediction about the Smash situation? I actually have like because I use like a note-taking app, right, for like keeping track of all the stuff going on. I actually have one for predictions for the future. My predictions is that they're going to do like a Smash Ultimate Switch 2 edition, and they're just gonna re-release Smash Ultimate, but they're gonna add like one extra like DLC fighter pass or something. So you can go back to this video whenever it happens. And I was more specific than that, where it's like, oh, they're going to introduce like a character that's intentionally going to like break the meta for Smash Ultimate. So it's like, oh, you have to get the Switch 2 if you want to get like the character that's like the best character. But then people are actually, it's going to like backfire on Nintendo. Because they're not going to want to play a game with like rigged meta like that. I have like the exact date that I came up with that idea. I'm just like predicting the future here. Yeah, the one rumor I know for sure is the Ocarina of Time remake. It's weird that we haven't gotten a 3D Mario, which I'm guessing it's probably going to be Odyssey 2, right? It's going to be just like the Wii with the Wii U. How it's like, we got Galaxy 2. I bet Switch 2 is going to be like, since the Switch 2 is basically like the Wii U of the Switch consoles. It's gonna be Odyssey 2. Bubsy 40 whole direct. I mean, it would probably be better than what we're actually going to get. I'm tempted to play that. Well, I don't know where another fairy is gonna be. Over here somewhere, maybe? I only know where the one fairy fountain is, and it's the one that's like, oh, it's the big fairy instead of the small fairies. You can't keep the big fairy in the jar. I guess you'd need a really big jar. A much larger jar than I currently possess. I'm sure it's fine. We could just get lucky with one of these bushes. I don't know every fairy location in the game, I'm sorry. Any fairies in here? Yeah, what are all the announcements gonna be? New season of Fortnite. About half the announcements are gonna be like anime Harvest Moon farming games that no one asked for. There's gonna be like some other like weeb shenanigans. It's gonna take up like 80% of the runtime. Yeah, I think Ocarina of Time, but Switch 2 now is. Did they even do that? Is there currently a way to play Ocarina of Time on the Switch 2? If you have, like... Like the Nintendo 64 online service, surely you've got access to just regular Ocarina of Time, right? If you pay for like the expensive online subscription service, surely they didn't release a subscription service that allows you to, like, in a more expensive version of their subscription service that lets you play Nintendo 64 games without giving you access to one of the most popular Nintendo 64 games. They wouldn't have done that, right? I mean, they might. I mean, this is Nintendo in current year, so I had to consider that possibility. Oh, Skull's after me. Good Adeline. I mean, they made a Metroid Prime game that was like 80% sand, so really anything's possible. Alright guys, let's do this, shall we? Yeah. I categorically dislike any subscriptions. I think literally the only subscription I pay for is like my phone plan, and that's it. And that's like literally the cheapest one I could possibly get a hold of. And now I'm just gonna roast him, aren't I? Could've kept one of those danger pineapples. That'd go well with pork. Bats are evil, though. I don't know how the heck I'm supposed to dodge the bats. Thread the needle. Going to use one of the potions before I die. Oh, starting to remove the floor. Amazing. But I need that for lighting the torches though. So I can't actually use that because I need to be able to light the torches. Or I'm in trouble. I'll just have to tank it. It's fine, guys. You act like I haven't done this before. At least once. Oh no, Silver, my weakness. Acting like you're a werewolf. You're not that cool. Oh. Wrong item. And... oh. The first one's just like a test run. Oh, a little bit too slow there. I'm gonna hit him with a block. Oh, that's true. I haven't actually managed to fall off yet. Oh. I saw that bat hit me. I'm just like, careful what you say there. What? I hit him. I didn't hit him, I guess. I'm gonna use this other potion. Hit him! And now the fire's out again. Almost. We've almost got him. Surely. Got him! Ha! Ganon destruction. 100. We did it! I didn't fall off once. Yeah, so we just needed the one test run. That was it. I should have brought more stuff in here the first time. We did it! Wait, do I turn the... Is this when we hit the timer? I think we're supposed to hit the timer now. It only took me 27 hours. The wooden fish will wake soon. Hoot. Incredible. Amazing. That's how you do a Link to the Past randomized when you don't know hardly anything about the game. I think this was a good experiment. Linkario has become the champion. We beat champion Ganon. Lechonk Ganon. Haha. Amazing. What are 7 hours flat? You know, I feel like, considering I didn't have like hardly any knowledge of the game going in, the fact that it only took me like one extra stream more than games that I know really well, at least Wind Waker, I feel like that speaks to my skills, actually, you could say. And those hours just went rambling or lawnmowing. Yeah, there was that one stream where I'm just like, I probably should have got more sleep, and then I ended up kind of getting stun-locked by chat, and just like using my one remaining brain cell to mow the lawn. Sorry about that. This probably would have gone a little bit faster. Amazing. So this is the absolute worst case scenario. So all future attempts should definitely be better than this. 27 hours is the time to beat for future runs. Because I definitely want to do future runs of the game. Yes. So I guess that means we're gonna go on to the rest of the stream. We're gonna be doing Super Mario Land 2 shenanigans. And then I think we're gonna start AM2R on Wednesday then. I think that's the plan. If I can get it working. Amazing. Those rabbits are frozen in time. A little bit nervous about the AM2R situation. I'm sure it's fine. Wait, we never even saw the giant fairy in this one. Amazing. Yeah, I don't know how big this game is compared to, like Wind Waker. But if they're about the same size and it only took me one... I want to say that this... Is there more in this game than that game? If you just, like, glued all the islands together? I feel pretty good for this, if this was a particularly bad seed, when I didn't know hardly anything. All future runs will be better than this, surely. Is there a way I can, like, snooze the ad break that's about to start somehow? Well, it looks like the Twitch is going to start an ad break that I can't stop because the option to snooze it is grayed out. Oh, there it is. Amazing. What do I do in this scenario? It's doing the thing. How about instead of going to the BRB screen, I just go ahead and because the ad break's going on right now. Um, I'll make myself invisible and mute myself instead of having a BRB screen so we can see everything that happens so we don't miss anything. Yes. Be right back. Would you expect any less from me? Seems like I came back just in time. Amazing. Recalibrate. I've returned. At just the ideal moment, it would seem. There we go. The Linkario adventure has been completed. We missed 15 checks. Did I? I'll have to look back at that. That's part of the reason why I didn't go to the BRB screen, so it's like we could still see all the stats and stuff, and I can check that. Also, we got it. AI spam bot message. Let me just kill him really quickly. Amazing. Okay, this is usually the part where I talk about the game. You missed your favorite, the GT tile room chest. Do we want to like go back and check like the checks that I missed? Is that a fun idea? Before we go to the Mario shenanigans? Or do you guys want to just go straight into the SML2 situation? We could, I pretty much basically full cleared the seed. Practically. It would seem. Tile room, ugh. Yeah, the tile rooms are, definitely a situation and a half. Even. Oh. 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 None of the buttons do anything. Wait. I'm clicked on this, right? I guess you have to reset the console at this point, huh? Did it save? Does it automatically save? If I hit reset, is that going to just, like, destroy everything forever? Oh no. Do I chance it? It's a Lowe's question. If I, it'll destroy everything forever. For real, for real. I'm gonna hit the reset button. I'll quick save, so that there's save state 2, 1, and then will not destroy anything. I'm gonna hit the reset system button. I did it. I hit the reset system button. I should probably take this moment, since this is usually the part where I talk about the game that I've just completed whenever I reach the credits, even though we've already beaten this before once. Non-randomized. I am really happy that we... I don't want it to be like a... How do I put it? We shouldn't take it for granted that people have put the time and effort into making these randomizers. Like, I'm so glad that these exist, so we have, like, another reason to, like, replay these games. Ah, it did save it. We definitely didn't have Mega Lucario before. What does that 65 mean? You got all the items, so only missing one heart piece, and the rest are probably bombs, rupees, arrows, etc. Incredible. And apparently, one other thing. What was the other thing? I don't remember what the other thing was. Amazing. Well, I wonder how much time it took Lo Snamebrand to complete the seed, because I know I put the seed out there on the Discord. You beat it like within the first 3. Someone who actually knows his stuff with this game. Easily sub 2 hour in. There's a lot of settings that can be randomized with this game. I am very much looking forward to doing this again in the future. Obviously not gonna start another one of these right away, because it is like apparently like a 4-stream game with the current settings. The like I chose like the most basic like the default settings for this one. So there's a bunch of different ways we can make things spicier. I'm surprised by how many different like variants of like Link sprite. It was actually hard for me to choose what I wanted to swap Link out for, because it's like I actually saw it. They already made a Hornet one. I'll just go ahead and say it. You can play as Hornet in this game now. There's like I saw one where you could swap Link out for Ori. Like there are so many different skins, or not skins, swapped out sprites, I guess. I mean, same difference. Close enough. He'll do another one in 6 months, so he's forgotten everything we taught him. Well, I was about to be like, I don't know if it would necessarily be 6 months, but then I'm like, Power World comes out in a month. Maybe it is gonna be 6 months. No. We're definitely gonna revisit this game. I like the idea of potentially doing a, like the Oracle games randomized as well. I would really like to potentially do like an Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons randomizer, especially Seasons. Those games don't get enough love. I'm sure they would work really well for randomizer as well. I guess we should, if we want to, we can go check the other checks. We gotta go back to the... Wait, actually no, we don't go back to the Light World for that. Where would be the best way to enter the dungeons? Mothula. Do we want to go check the Moth dungeon to see if I forgot something? If that was like a big thing. I do actually have a spoiler log. I should probably just open the spoiler log, right? And then we can go on to the Mario shenanigans I'm sure you guys are just waiting for. Let me just open up the spoiler log here. Actually. That's probably the best way to do this. See what we missed. That is, I'm just gonna go ahead and put this into the, into Discord. It's a TXT file, but goodness, it is a large file, actually. There are a lot of checks in this game. The spoiler log for my first Link to the Past Randomizer. Okay, I put the spoiler log in the Discord. Uh, 7 a.m. in Germany. Starts SML2 before a certain someone wakes up? Yes. Okay. if you guys are curious about any of the items that I missed from like the small number of checks that I didn't do, they are out there and available now. I guess technically they already were before since I put the seed out there as well. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Lowe's name brand. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate that immensely. Yes, I hope you sleep well. Yes, we're gonna go over to the Mario Monday shenanigans now. Yes. So, close out of the beast nest here. And get the Mario cooking. Oh no, I just remember where we're at in the with the Mario game. Yes, thank you for stopping by, Lowe's name brand. We're gonna be back on Wednesday with AM2R, I think, if I can get it working. Do we use? I think we use MGBA for this one, right? Is there like a load recent? Yes, there is. I don't know if I'm gonna if I need to like rebalance like the audio or something. Swap that around. Switch to GBA. Super Mario Land 2 scenario. Also, we probably don't need the tracker for Link to the Past anymore. I would imagine. Close that out. I guess we will clear out the timer. Just a little bit of hold on, let me fix the I need to stop with the verbal pauses. I'm sorry, guys. Let's see. How do I reset the How do I reset you? Okay. Clear that. Yes. Good. Back. That didn't work. I don't know how this contraption works. You know what? We don't actually need the timer for the Super Mario Land 2 shenanigans, really, when you think about it. So, just get rid of that guy. That's a problem for future me. We don't need the tracker anymore. So now you guys get all of the real estate on the side here. Lucky you. And last but not least, I'm pretty sure I saved that to like a save state. Last time we were doing this as well, I want to say. How do I load state? Save state file. Fixed. Let me know if the audio is like all messed up or something. I gotta change categories on the Twitch. Hold on. Copy that. Oh no, I'm in the wrong category now. Super Mario Land 2. 6 golden coins. Post Zelda Mario Monday. There we go. And that's technically not a randomizer anymore. Did that fix it? Am I safe? Super Mario Land 2? Post Zelda Mario Monday. There we go. Hopefully that'll keep Jeff Bezos from showing up at my house and breaking my legs. Okay. I think everything's good. Let me know if the audio's messed up. So... seamless transition. The Mario scenario. What were we up to? I don't remember how many of the coins we got. Okay, we're good. Audio's good. Why did switch to your normal web? You're just saying that. You're just saying that. You're just saying that, right? Uh, boy, I sure hope that didn't happen for real. Look at that dude up there. Why does he look like that? That's not how lighting works. If it was all like stormy out. You're just messing with me. There's him up there before. Yeah, he's just walking around out in the middle of a... Wait, actually, rewind that. Can we roll that back again? It's like thundering and lightninging. Oh, now he's down in the castle. Okay, smart. But it was like thundering and lightninging and probably raining. No, he's back up there again. He's good. We're not gonna have to do anything. He's gonna get zapped by the lightning. What are you doing on the top of a castle in the middle of a thunderstorm? I guess that's his problem, not mine. Wario likes to live dangerously, it seems. We already dealt with the star scenario, I believe. I think we got the tree boss as well. We deal with this boss as well? I forget. This is the bird one, right? Is this the bird boss scenario? I don't remember which one I did and which one I didn't. Oh, that's not the right button. Haha. It's fine. Man. They tried to bamboozle me there. Bloombas. Do we see blue Goombas anywhere else? Certainly not like that deep electric blue Bloomba scenario. They're like shinies. Ah, Rabbit Mario time. Yeah, I feel like I did overall pretty well with that A Link to the Past randomizer, I would say. I guess theoretically I probably did have a chance to play it sooner than Super Nintendo stuff, like on stream, because I did have like the Game Boy Advance version of it, come to think of it. Because they made like because you know how Nintendo is. They like to re-release their games like a bajillion times. And one of those re-releases was for the Game Boy Advance, actually. And I have that one. So I probably should have been able to play A Link to the Past a long time ago. I just didn't for some reason. I never made the time. To be fair, what? That was... I played that game mostly on my Game Boy Micro. I have one of those. I have a Game Boy Micro. I don't know why they didn't take off more than they did, honestly. I guess that was near the end of the Game Boy Advance's lifespan, and the... I forgot about that. Oh, this is the mouse room! Oh! Look at this dude. No! Is that supposed to be a stand-in for Sonic? He did like the loop-de-loop? Dabbing on Mario like that. Got a little too close to the Bloomba. Well... that's special. controls are a little bit, I'm not gonna blame the controls, actually, it's me. Character development. Yeah, the Game Boy Micro came out pretty late into the Game Boy Advance's lifespan, I want to say. Did it come out at the same around the same time the Game Boy? Around the same time as the SP. I was going to say. So fast. Why do I fall so slow? That's not how gravity works. Oh, I knew it. What? Oh, because he pointed upwards. Gravity is different in sewers. Sure, let's go with that. Well, if I don't beat the mouse here pretty soon. If I don't beat the mouse soon, I'm gonna have to farm some more lives. Your guys' favorite activity. I'm actually really wondering about the timeline now that I think about it, because I feel like between the Game Boy Advance regular and the DS coming out, it was like 4 years. It was like a 4-year window of time that they came out with the DS. No, before they came out with the DS. Where it's like, okay, we got the Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Advance Micro, Game Boy Advance SP. Is it just too many systems? I spent an hour complaining on farming sims on Nintendo that proceeds to go farm lives. It's different, okay? This is one tough rat. Shameful. Really. Are the coins meant to be, like, camouflaged? They're very blue. What was I saying? I completely forgot. Why is it so much louder than every other sound effect in the game? It's funny. Oh, don't go near there. Oh. It's like hard to time this because you're just so like you like levitate downwards at such a slow speed. There we go. Finally. Finally got the rat. We stole back that onion ring. Only one left, it would seem. Oh no, there's only one left. Dirty rat. I am not a rat. I am a cat. And I'm not dirty. Felines are characteristically very clean, actually. Probably want to try and get some lives from here. I think we gotta at least get the expensive, like the 51, to have a chance at a life. When people tell you to get a life, this is what they mean. Not like that, though. Another fire flower? Surely we'll not get 3 fire flowers in a row. Which? Is that good? No, it means we get nothing. Well, that sounds about right. It's fine. We still got 8. We got 9 lives. That's the perfect amount. Hey. He's just like me, for real, for real. Oh? I still know what they were thinking with the Mario getting eaten by the turtle scenario. And then gets eaten by the whale as well. Scenario. These kinds of levels always kind of freak me out a bit. You are inside of a living creature type scenario. Like Jabu Jabu Belly, or like the flood levels from like Halo. Freaky. I forgot that did that. Are they supposed to be bones? Are they teeth? What even are these? Something wrong with this whale. Whale, whale, whale. Of course. Well, we got the checkpoint. I hope this is the right place to be. And I forgot the bones get you even if you step on top of them. Amazing. Yeah, I think it should be possible for me to get ALttP stuff set up pretty quickly before Wednesday. I would like to believe. We did just play, I feel like it's been long enough. I didn't want to play ALttP right after we beat, Metroid 2. Like the regular version. But I think it's been long enough. I just hope Nintendo doesn't throw a fit. Might come after me. Like send the Nintendo ninjas to my house. They're real, by the way. Allegedly. The Nintendo ninjas, I mean. This is actually a Link to the Past continued. This is actually the secret other half of Turtle Rock Dungeon. Are those ribs? Why are the ribs just out there like that? I repeat, this is a really messed up whale. Of course, he turned around. I need that mushroom. This is one of the more imaginative Mario games, really. I don't know why we don't see more of the... I feel like I say this every time I play this game. There's a lot of unique enemies from this game that we just don't see anywhere else. Ow. Kind of fitting that I'm talking about Metroid 2 scenario. Since that game, it originally was a Game Boy game as well. Actually, come to think of it. I guess we're entering a Game Boy era of our lives here. Again. Lucky us. Ow. A little too close to the sun. I wish I had like an extra like mushroom or something. Oh, the ArcticThwack boss. We step on you. Step on the squid. Evil squid. This is an octopus, obviously. Oh, that wasn't quite right. Wait, we probably just dodge them and hit the actual boss. It takes us back to here. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's just a good opportunity for us to practice. For us to get good. I should have done this one sooner. I should have saved this one for last. Is he taco or an Ika? I'm leaning in the taco direction. Look at this guy testing my Japanese knowledge. I am not very good at comprehending Japanese, but I am able to read that. They're orange and round. So, oh, does that take us all the way back? No, we still at least keep the mushroom. That's good. Dodge the Bloomba. This Koopa looks like he's been in like a tanning bed. Very orange. Ah, wait. If we manage to get up here, we can't just rapid fire him down like that. Easy. As always, the first one's always just like it's always just like the test one. Attempt 0. We have all 6 of the onion rings. Oh. We have all 6 of the onion rings. Oh no. What have I done? Well, we have another attempt to get a couple of lives from here. It would seem. New. We got one. 1.5 hours left of the stream. Maybe we'll see Wario once. We've never seen him before. It's yet to be seen. Previously unheard of. I want to get at least 10 lives. I had like 100 on like the Switch version of this. And I still was like burning through them like crazy. Even with using like save states. Maybe it'll be different now. Maybe Nintendo was intentionally like doing something to the Switch version that was making it harder actually. I had activated the secret Switch exclusive challenge mode. That's why I was having so much trouble. Clearly. Something like that. I don't know if there's a faster way to get lives in this. This does seem pretty fast. Oh. Where do you go? Plot thickens. get lost in the sauce. There was another one here. Yeah. Amazing. Yes, thank you for the potassium upgrade. Incredible. I'll extract the potassium from the banana and use it as a weapon against Wario. He won't know what hit him. It's like the antidote to Wario, actually, because Wario is yellow. The banana is yellow. So, when you think about it, like dissolves like. So, it's actually the weapon we needed the whole time. Dr. S also really scaling things up with the fish. Okay, that's 10 lives. Are you guys gonna be big mad if I save state before I go in there? Are you guys gonna be like really big mad? Are you gonna be like screaming and typing on the keyboard really, really loudly and quickly? Oh wait, I've got 55 coins. Go, Mario, go back. We can get a thing. Honestly, we should just like wait here until the lightning takes him out. What is he thinking? He's just up there. He's just up there. In the middle of a lightning storm. No. I just realized that's a living creature. That's there. Is that a woodpecker? Hummingbird? Something? Wild contraptions in the Mario. Okay, I'll take one attempt at this just to gauge the spiciness of this area, and then I might have to farm some lives. What if I end up just doing it the first try? Would you be proud of me, chat? Of course. Forget how to do this part. There's like muscle memory at this point from how many times I died here when we were on the Switch version of this game. We got a mushroom back. This room. Oh. Was it this one that was like the painful one? I forget which one was the one that was like destroying me. And I slipped off the side. You just arrived at the perfect time, Perpetual Ice. Yes, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna go farm lives. I'm going to die so many times here. Well, I mean, we've got... I'll wait till we got like 9. Or until we got like 5. We got 9. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Ah, yes, you forgot, Perpetual Ice. Haha. To you as well. Haha. Yes. You missed it. It only took me 27 hours to beat the first randomizer of A Link to the Past. It was like almost right on. 27 hours. Oh, my brain actually does not work. Okay, why do I always do that? 27 hours for Link to the Past, 28 hours for more for Wario Castle. Is this canonically before or after the events of Wario World? I want to ask if Doc was nice to you. Mostly. I would say. I'm gonna grab a couple more lives. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We can grab the 2 lives right back again. Where's that other one? There's at least 2 hearts, 2 extra lives here. That was kind of a dangerous move. Kind of throwing caution to the wind there. There we go. We're back into the double digits of lives, and it took no time at all, really, when you think about it. Oh, they cut the music. It's fine. Just gotta lock in here. How do I wait this out? I'm not sure what it looks like to get here without getting hit. Yeah, the music's pretty good here. Not quite sure what that looks like, getting here without getting hit by the giant blue fireball. I guess it's more of a timing thing than anything. Melody and slippery be these controls. Oh! It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let me grab the mushroom. Gives us a little wiggle room. This is very scary. The world's tiniest little hitboxes. This part. Have I ever been past this part before? I don't remember. Once or twice. I think there's actually just something wrong with the, Never mind. I was gonna say there's something wrong with the Switch version. Oh no, it seems like they've got this glitch in here too. I was complaining about how slippery it is though. It is slippery. I have claws and I still can't get traction here. I guess Mario doesn't. So, is that what it's like to not have claws? You just like slip and slide everywhere? Oh. Maybe I could have jumped that. Gotta get a feel for this. It would see him. Yeah, it's gonna need a little bit more practice. It would see him. 2 hours, please. Yeah, as if it would take me 2 hours to beat this. I mean, think about it. It's not gonna take that long, really, when you think about it. I've already got all the onion rings. I've got the full collection. Okay, so spinning doesn't save you. I guess I'm just supposed to bend it and go straight over the top of the thing. But not that one. Okay. This is a puzzle. I just gotta slowly move the pieces around until I find the way that things all fit together. This is fine. I didn't commit to it. I forgot. I forgot. Will I at least remember not to full send it on the next one? Let's find out. Oh, and I didn't send it far enough. Ah, classic. Okay. There's an easy mode for this game. No, there isn't. Don't lie to me like that. There's no easy mode. This is the easy mode. I'm just warming up. Fine. On stage select screen, press select. I'm not turning it to baby easy mode. If I die a bajillion... I'm not using easy mode. I am gonna farm lives though. I don't know how to dodge it. It's really large. It's huge, really. I'm know how to deal with it. It's fine. We get at least 2 lives here. Every time? There's literally no reason I should ever run out of lives, actually. Why does it say 87 on the enemy thingy? Drilber, whose side are you on? 88? Do you get like a reward for like hitting 100 enemies? So I lost a life on the place where you farm lives. I didn't know Drilber was working for Bowser. He's on the bad guy team. He's gone to the dark side, it would seem. Man, if only Lucario is still here. Wait. We have Drillburs in this game. And we also have Sandshrews in this game. I see. This is actually a Pokemon game. The whole time. Because it's on the Game Boy. Ah! It all makes sense. I guess all the Game Boy games had to be Pokemon games as well. It would seem. Aww. Up into the clouds. Man, if we could just get like, I don't know. If I had the ability to fly Super Mario Bros. 3 style, we'd be soaring all over the place here. Almost back to 10 lives. I really wonder what the ideal number of lives to have here would be. I don't want to farm lives forever, because that's boring. But at the same time, I don't want to have to collect all the onion rings again. So I'm just gonna, like, I guess top it up to 10 every now and then. if need be. Oh, I actually had enough coins I could have gone back to gamble on him. It's fine. We're totally gonna do it this time, actually. We only need one life when you think about it. So this is like the big hurdle here. How do I guess we're supposed to... No, I can't dodge that though. Somehow I gotta thread the needle and not get hit by the giant fireball. If I could just figure out how to do that consistently, I'd be doing a lot better here. And I got hit by the giant one. The giant piranha plants, and they're either giant fireball or a giant spike ball, are like the thing that's really getting me here. You would see him. I'm kind of happy that I remember like a lot of like how to get through here, because I don't know if you guys remember whenever I was playing this on the Switch, it took me quite a bit to get to this point. Oh, yep, that definitely is not good enough. Actually kind of accidentally made it through there. We take those. We get the mushroom back, and then we get back to this nightmare dimension. No! It's like the slightest tap forward and you're in the lava. I didn't want to go for a swim. I didn't bring, swim trunks. I'm gonna go gamble those coins. Well, it's not nothing. Next to nothing. It's nothing adjacent. But it's not actually nothing. What is the hat that Mario's wearing here? I guess they couldn't use recoloring Mario to indicate, oh, you've got fire powers right now. On account of the whole situation. Of this being a Game Boy title. So I guess they had to give him a hat. Well, other than the one he usually has, I mean. Fine, don't worry about it. Just boost through. Feather. Of course. Who needs fire flowers when you got fire feathers? It would see him. Don't get that. We're all the way back here again. Easy. Easiest game, actually. Over that. Okay, don't mess this up, don't mess this up. I messed it up. I think that's the part I've never been past before, right? Yes. And now there's flying fish in the level too, apparently. Classic. I really hate that got me. Oh, this is the situation. Missed it once because when you got to the new area, you're mad at how fast you died. That sounds about right. Why is throwing things at you even a thing? For funsies. You ask why? I ask why not? Well, that's one of the fumbles of all time. I need more lives. Why is Wario like this? It isn't very nice. It is funny though, sometimes. A little bit of a slapstick moment. They should make it so that you can, like, throw, like, a pie at someone. I guess that's a little bit cliche. Also, would that make me a clown? That is like a clown move. That's in a clown's moveset. Is it gonna be a morning direct whenever we get that new Nintendo Direct? I guess this is a good time to speculate about what's gonna happen. Oh, speaking of speculating what's gonna happen, it looks like we're about to the next ad break in 20 seconds, which will just start suddenly. I don't know why they've been starting so quickly now. We almost got enough lives. I want to at least have 10 going in there. Yeah, actually, looks like it's time for another ad break scenario. Oh, I hate how there's no music on the pause screen. Well, I'll be quick. We'll be right back. And it would seem the ad break has ended. Recalibration. Back into the action. You thought they were going back to presenting their stuff on that gaming thing. I hope you don't mean E3. E3 is dead and gone at this point, unfortunately. I always wanted to see it, but unfortunately they stopped doing those. Then again, they were always like press only, so I guess it's for the best. Even though I technically have a YouTube channel, I don't think I would be considered press, even if I was in a position to go to one. Because everyone started doing their own events. More and more people kept pulling out of that. It's been a couple years since we've even had an E3. But it's been dead for a while now. And there's like that thing that the Game Awards is doing that I guess is kind of filling in like sort of a similar spot to what E3 did. Like Summer Games Fest, I think it's called. Which I guess is sort of taking the place of E3 as being like the general thing that happens. But yeah, no, typically it's like most studios just do their own thing now. Yeah, when was the last E3? It was still going on during the pandemic. It's just the pandemic was like, oh, they did it virtually. I think it may have survived like one more year after that. I don't remember exactly, but yeah, I want to say 2021, 2022 maybe was like the last one. Tell me all the updates in the game world, and I keep you updated on the Pokemon Unite roster. I mean, look, the idea of a Pokemon MOBA is cool. I just don't like the company. I don't like the people behind it. Well, not the people, but the company behind it. Specifically. I want to specify. Specifically. Riot Games / Tencent. They're owned by Tencent. So it's gonna be spyware. Also, Riot Games just has like a personal vendetta against Linux users, apparently. Because they put like... You used to be able to play League of Legends on Linux, but now you can't because they specifically disabled it. I've got 12 lives, I don't need that. You and your Mario. But you are the kind of person who says Mario with an E instead of Mario. I like the RL sound, if like how they would say Mario in Japan. Mario? Yes. Like I'm Luigi in Luigi's Mansion. Okay, let's lock in. We got 12 lives. So we only need one. Lived well. By lived well, I mean we dodge all the flames. And the spiky balls. Including that one. That wasn't one lived very well. Hotel internet is not very nice. Oh, look at Mr. Fancy Pants in the hotel over there. I see how it is. Amazing. Lucky you. I bet the rumors are going to be true. It seems like rumors tend to be true anymore. There's probably going to be an Ocarina of Time Switch 2 edition. Which I'm like, great, the Zelda game that's like, one that literally everyone has played before. Is like the most popular one. I guess that's why they would do it, is because it's like, oh, it's a safe bet that they're going to sell at least a decent number of copies. It's like I don't have anything against Ocarina of Time. I just think other Zelda games deserve attention too. It's not the only Zelda game. Why I haven't done anything with it on the stream. It's not because I have anything against it, just everyone else and their grandmas already played Ocarina of Time. It's too mainstream. You could say. Okay, I guess I wasn't on the block yet. You're at work, by the way. You mean your employers aren't gonna, like, tase you for, like, looking at your phone for, like, 2 seconds at work? You guys have it so good over there. LA. Got a remake. I was very happy about it. Yes, it deserved it. Goodness. And that's another example of a game made by someone other than Nintendo. Made by Grezzo instead, I believe they're called. And that's why it turned out good, because it was made by someone other than Nintendo. Again. So I guess if Grezzo keeps making Zelda games, they would be the perfect company, by the way, to do an Oracle remake. Well, it's not gonna happen, but I wish they would do an Oracle remake. We just wait it out. It's a lot easier to dodge than I'm making that out to be. And then Mercury Steam keeps making Metroid games. Then I think we're fine, actually. It's like both of them are like the 2D formulas for both of those games, too, that are like the ones that are actually good. And then the 3D ones. We haven't gotten a new 3D Mario, or a new 3D Zelda. Well, we haven't had a new 3D Mario either, but... Which is probably what they're going to announce. Okay, that's how that usually goes. We haven't had a new 3D Zelda since Skyward Sword. On the Wii. I mean, they did a remake for the Switch, I guess. We haven't had an actual, like, 3D Zelda game since the Wii. Like, a new one, at least. It's actually a Zelda game. I'd buy the Oracle remakes if they made them for Switch 1. They might have to. Switch 2 hasn't been selling well. Looking at the sales numbers. Like because there's like a company in Japan that like releases the Japanese sales numbers at least, like the Famitsu data. They're not doing well. Switch 2 is, I mean, sales-wise. Oh, the graphic thingy, sorry, from a link to Echoes of Wisdom. Yeah, why not just use those same bits to go on and do a Oracle remake? I mean, ideally, I don't think they would do this, but I would like it if they put, like, both Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons, like, combine them into, like, one game. I don't know. Maybe they could call it Oracle of Secrets and give, Aurora the game that she was always supposed to have. So she doesn't have to work behind the desk anymore. And then that would pave the way they could continue on and, like, follow through to Minish Cap as well. We could get a Minish Cap game. Didn't quite jump far enough there. I swear, this game's controls feel like I'm doing surgery. We did surgery on a mushroom. Yeah, that's like the ideal timeline for me. Like, Switch 2 stuff aside, because I know you guys have heard that tangent from me enough. The ideal situation is that they have Grezzo go on to make, like, a Oracle remake, and then, like another... They could do, like, a Minish Cap remake. If you just have to do remakes and not actually just make a new Zelda game. I mean, that's the real ideal scenario, is they just make new games. Oh, I just didn't quite dodge the bullet on that one. Of course I didn't. Man, I suck at this level. What? I wasn't anywhere, I wasn't even in the same zip code as that. I think a Minish Cap would work in those, well... I don't... You know, you raise a valid point. It's clear that the designs for Minish Cap were, like... Basically, they took the same, like, concept art for Wind Waker, but then they made sprites instead of making 3D models. It would probably make more sense, actually, come to think of it, if they did, like a Wind Waker remake, again, for the Switch. To, like, also use, like, some of the stuff from that to do, like a 3D, like Minish Cap, I guess? Something like that? I don't know. Even then, it's still, maybe that's not quite right. I'm gonna farm more lives, because we hit 5 again. I do not want to have to recollect all 6 of the onion rings. If I can help it. Why does Wario have to be like this? That rascally Wario. I skipped one of the mushrooms. One of the hearts. Look, it's one of the heart containers that I missed in the other game. Haha. Ew, why do you keep bringing the bushy peas into things? Ew. Ew. There's some things you don't have to try to know that they're gross. Like, you can just look at it and be like, yeah, that's not meant to be food. I feel like that's one of them. I am not reading that. This guy, Dr. Sus, living up to his name as usual. Oh, I felt something, alright. One sentence horror story. I bet it's gonna be mostly weeb stuff. I bet it's gonna be weeb farming simulators. Will it actually even be a proper direct, or is it gonna be another partner showcase? We usually almost always get one in either like a proper direct in February or March. Usually February. So the fact that we haven't even got one yet this year is actually really surprising. It's like we're an entire regular direct behind. Imagine if it turns out to be another partner showcase again. Nintendo's just like, lol, we still don't have any new games this year. It's like, I expect Odyssey 2, Mario Odyssey 2. That's like the obvious choice for like a new 3D Mario game. Right. And we've got the rumors swirling around about Ocarina of Time, but again, current year edition on the Switch 2. Those are the only two those are the only two like obvious things that it could be tomorrow. As like the big event, right? I mean, the only big game we know about that's on its way is the new Pokemon games, and those aren't coming out until 2027. So I almost feel bad for the people with the Switch 2, because there's still no games for it. Wait to the new Super Mario Bros. U plus Switch 2 edition. Ah, yes. Maybe Wario will be an unlockable character if you get the Battle Pass. They're going to have to do something big. We're already like a major direct behind. There's like nothing really to like make the people who bought the system, the Switch 2 happy. Currently. It's like they're going to have to announce something pretty big tomorrow, or I guess technically later today now. Tomorrow for people on the West Coast. It's like, what do we even have currently? If you've got a Switch 2, you've got Kirby Air Riders, and you've got, I guess, I mean, the Donkey Kong game kind of looks like a tech demo. I guess you got Mario Kart if you really like Mario Kart, but a lot of people just went back to the Switch one because they didn't like the open world parts. Imagine that, having unlikable open world parts in a Nintendo game. In current year. In a game that didn't need them. Where have I heard that one before? And you're off working and stuff? Well, thank you for stopping by, Perpetual Ice. Appreciate you being here. Yes. We're gonna keep going with the Mario for another hour and a half at least. And then we're gonna come back with the AM2R if I can get it working on Wednesday. That's the plan. Right now I'm just like kind of speculating about what tomorrow is going to be. They'll probably try and throw a curveball, right? Like there's got to be something out of left field here. 2 baseball metaphors back to back. Weird. I only know those expressions because of how common they are. I've been able to infer their meaning, even though I have little knowledge of that sport or how it is played. But yeah, you've got maybe like 2 or 3 games tops on the Switch too, if we're gonna be real about it, right? 2 of them are kart racers. If you're not into kart racers and you don't like a Donkey Kong tech demo, then there's really nothing for you on the Switch 2, currently. All the other games that are more compelling. I was gonna say Prime 4, but that's not compelling now that it's actually out. It would have been, if it actually was, you know, what people wanted it, what I wanted it to be. I'm sure a lot of other people wanted it to be. That would have been a game. But it's not. And then everything else is just like Switch 2 editions of games we already got on the Switch 1. So there's like no reason to own a Switch 2. I'm sure the shareholders are not happy about that. They want to see those Switch 2s getting sold, you know? Which means they're going to have to put something pretty substantial out there, since they skipped the... what would have likely been the February Direct. Which is usually one of the biggest ones of the whole year. And they didn't even do it. We got like, maybe like 1 or 2 partner showcases in the meantime. This will be my last loop through to get some extra lives here, by the way. I just noticed that we've got 21 with 9 plus 10. Yeah, I feel like the Ocarina of Time thing is very likely. That does sound like a very Nintendo move. Okay, let's go back to Wario's castle now. Gotta lock in. What if it's the Wario World 2 after all this time? Did you guys ever play Wario World? I actually really like that game. It was one of those short games, like the sort of game that doesn't exist anymore. Where it's just like a short experience. But I don't know. It's nice for what it is. Sort of AA games, I guess. That's gonna happen a lot because I am very small in the brain. As long as I don't run out of lives, I don't have to recollect the onion rings. So we got that going for us, which is nice. Just gonna muscle memory this in. I think that's one of those games like everybody forgot about though. I seriously doubt there's much of like a modding scene or anything for that game. I'd be genuinely surprised if there was. Oh, I didn't quite jump far enough. I would much rather be playing Wario World than fighting Wario's castle. That's for sure. But yeah, I don't know if that's like a game you could randomize somehow. It isn't really structured in a way that it would make sense to do something like that. Maybe if you like randomize like the warps, like the areas. Maybe it would work. Remember there's 3. Well, I guess it's possible. I just don't know if there's the demand for it, because that is like a very niche, obscure title, I guess. I don't know. I'd be tempted. If such a thing did exist. Thought this was 1-1, but it's actually 7-5. Oh no. It's actually 6-7. I'm scared. What do you mean? Are those ice blocks? Is that why they're blue? Have I been misinterpreting this level the whole time, and that's actually meant to be like a floating ice block? No, he just kept going. I stopped holding the D-pad, and he's just like, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna keep going a little bit further. Oh no, I can't swim. Why? I was holding the run button. Anyway. I haven't even... Speaking of Summer Games Fest, though. Did they actually announce anything worthwhile, or is that another one I can skip? Those always go on for like way too long, and they always put like a bunch of like filler in those. Don't anymore. I'm just gonna look at the highlights of what they announced, but I haven't even done that yet because it was like, I don't know if it's still going on or if it just ended, but it like just happened if it's over. So I actually don't know what came out of that yet. Oh yeah, maybe this will be the Star Fox Direct, and they're just gonna show off the new wacky looking Star Fox 64 game. That's probably gonna be in the Direct tomorrow. Have your finger on the pulse. I see. That's fine. I really should be on top of that though, considering not only am I a streamer, but I'm also a game developer. We made it through. We're in. Oh. Oh, I remember a little bit more of this now. Can I deactivate that? Or am I just toast after I hit that? Dang it. Okay. There's no, like, telegraphing or anything. You just have to die to that. And be like, oh yeah, that's where... There's a trap there, actually. There's no way I'm doing that the first time. I don't really fault the game for it, because, I mean, this is a Game Boy Advance game, or a Game Boy Color game. Game Boy game? That got adapted to Game Boy Color? Why does Mario look like that? Yeah, there's probably gonna be Star Fox shenanigans tomorrow, come to think of it. I think they commissioned the people who do Face Rig, or whatever they call it now. There's like the face rig developers like abandoned face rig and then made a subscription service that does exactly the same thing, and you can like commission them to do art. And the art style of like the new Star Fox characters is exactly that same art style. So I bet Nintendo probably outsourced the new 3D models for the new Star Fox 64 remake to those people. Is my current theory, my current speculation. Like, especially because of the technology, right? Where it's like, oh, you can use the camera on the Switch too to like chat with your friends. It's like, oh, whenever you talk, the character talks. Like built-in VTubing shenanigans on the Switch too. It looks like Face Rig. It looks exactly like Face Rig, in fact. I bet that's what they did. They actually have services on their website where you can like commission them to do that sort of thing and have like their API in your games. So I don't think Nintendo did that in-house. I think they outsourced it to the Face Rig people and just used their API. That's what I suspect. That'll probably make an appearance tomorrow, or today. I'm not gonna sleep in it between now and then. What is that, 11 my time? You said it was like 8 Pacific? That'd be 11 a.m. Florida Dimension time. I'll still be up then. 7. Oh, even better, then it'll be 10 Florida time then. That's usually when they have them. 10 o'clock Florida time. Do we know how long it's gonna be? If it's gonna be like a half hour, 40 minutes, 20 minutes? Surely it's not another partner showcase. We haven't gotten a proper direct this entire year, as far as I'm aware. Nintendo's just like missing in action. Oh, there's a chance. Don't step on the pressure plate. Whatever you do, Mario. It's the middle one. No! I didn't quite jump far enough. Can I time it? Literally the opposite. There's another one? Oh boy. There's something wrong with Wario. Why would you install this in your house? Right? Imagine. I'm gonna go downstairs to get some bagged cheese at 2 in the morning. But you gotta go Matrix bullet time through all the spike balls and stuff to do it. So that's what that looks like. What? Am I hallucinating, or was there a spike ball over where the pipe was there for like a frame? I'm starting to see things. That's not good. We've reached that stage, have we? Don't worry about it. Just a little bit early. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit early. Just a touch early there. I could have waited a little bit longer before I jumped. I didn't need to jump yet. That wasn't a thing I had to do. I definitely hit the... Okay, no, it's fine. Whatever. Okay. I see how it is. What else might there be? Yeah, nothing Metroid-wise. Star Fox is covered. Nothing from Pokemon, probably. They don't really do spin-off games anymore. Hardly. I really wonder. Do you think they'll do another Final Fantasy VII remake remaster for like the 20 bajillionth time? That's always an option. I still haven't played that game before. There's probably more versions of that game than there are numbered Final Fantasy games. What else? Well, we're in. Is there another one? What do you got for me after this? Oh. Every time I make it through like one of these obstacles, a few memories come flooding back into my mind. I'm like, oh, right. That's what happens after this part. Ah! I thought that was one of the ones that like slides around. I was waiting for it to take off and go along a track or something, because that's usually what the skull blocks do. Not those ones. I'm like, wait, why isn't it moving? Isn't that usually whenever they turn into like a, not an auto-scroller, but like where the blocks move along a track or something? Not those ones. That's the wrong game. What? I didn't even go anywhere near that. This is just like my own personal form of torture. Well, you made it to that part. You're about 20% done with that level now. I'm gonna need a few more lives. 9 lives aren't enough for this. What? I had it. Fine. Get another mushroom here. I wonder what this turns into if you actually manage to keep the mushroom to this point. Fire flower? Probably. Okay. That didn't feel like it should work, but it did. Oh boy, here we go. What? Why don't you... Where did my jump height go? Or jump length? What? I guess it just didn't feel like jumping that far that time. Okay, that one was on me. I probably should have been paying a little bit more attention. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We just gotta get back there. I mean, we're getting to that point more consistently. Even when you're falling on your face, you're still moving forward, as they say. Okay, thank you, lack of jump height. Do I have to, like, count the frames I'm holding the jump button down? Is that what this is? Dang, if this doesn't feel like rocket surgery. Oh. Another one of those where I get hit even though I'm, like, not even in the same, dimension as the blue fire. They get roasted anyway. Okay, we made it through there. Hope you guys like Super Mario Land 2, specifically Wario's Castle, because we're gonna be here probably for the rest of the stream. Back by popular demand. Just have to beat it once, and then I don't have to anymore. It really is impressive what they were able to pull off on the Game Boy Color. This entire game powered exclusively by a pair of AA batteries. Really quite impressive when you think about it. Something that you would normally have to have, like, the big wall wart for. Back on, like, the Super Nintendo. Nope. Just 2 AA's now. I kind of wish that it is a fire flower. I had a feeling. I wish we could have kept up, like, the pace of, like, progress technologically. As, like, back in, like the 90s, 2000s. I wonder why things slowed down. Just like we got all the low-hanging fruit. Okay, best attempt so far. Let's try to not mess this up for as long as I can. No! We still have the mushroom at least. Like, I jumped a little too high and I ricocheted off the wall and I hit the switch. Well, at least this won't get me again. Dang, those go fast though. And I can't see anything that's ahead of me. Reaction time. May have jumped a little too far. Well, I made it slightly farther than I expected to. Hey, that's progress. That's the furthest we've been this entire playthrough. Good luck getting another one of those again. Also, we're down to 5 lives now after that one. I'm gonna go back to get some more lives. 22% done with the level now. Hey, I mean, there's progress at least. Maybe we'll get like a bajillion lives now. Actually. I guess we'll take it. Rabbit Mario. It got rid of my bunny costume and replaced it with regular mushroom. That's a downgrade. What? That feels like a programming oversight. That's not usually possible. Extremely rare sight. To be fair, I like this game for the most part up till this point. This just feels like a really steep skill cliff out of nowhere. I forgot to farm lives. Oh, we can't go back from here. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. We'll just do it. Don't worry about it. Oh, just not this time. Yeah, I don't want to run out of lives because then we uncollect all the gold coins, all the under rings, and then we have to go back and get... I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay. The game gives you like a, are you sure you want to continue? Very much no. We need a few more lives. Still, just a few. Just a couple. How about that switch direct to later today? Honestly, I wish it was at a time that I could stream, because I would like to, I guess, potentially, like, if I'm going to, like, react to stuff, right? It seems like you guys wanted me to do, like, Silk Song lore reaction videos or whatever. I wish that I could stream at that time, that these directs would happen. I don't know. I feel like React content's pretty lazy, honestly, which is why I don't do it hardly. I don't know. I'm probably not going to be interested in, like, at least 80% of what's in the direct. So... that tends to be how these things go. A little bit of something for everyone. Be an extra small something for me. Even if I had the Switch too. Actually, what if they ended up being like, ah, we're gonna do another remake of, Metroid 2. And that means they're also gonna get more aggressive with people playing, like, ALttP again, out of nowhere. Then I have to worry about that more. Like, just in time for us to try playing ALttP on Wednesday. It's like the nightmare scenario for me. I wonder if they would, like... Isn't there also, like, a rumor of, like, a Super Metroid remake, potentially? Actually, come to think of it, isn't that actually a rumor that's, like, floating around? That there's going to be, like, a remake of Super Metroid? Maybe they'll have, like, Mercury Steam do it? The people who did Metroid Dread? That would be kind of interesting. I mean, I don't know who specifically would be developing it, right? But that's, like, the logical choice since they did the last, you know, Switch 2D Metroid game. That's, like, the second best game in the series. So it would make sense to me that they would have Mercury Steam do a Super Metroid remake. if they're going to do one. Which I want to say, actually, I remember being theorized. That's like a rumor that's out there. Oh no. Frog got me? If no one else got you, don't worry, the frog got you. Alright. I wonder what I should do after the AM2R situation. That is a relatively short game. We're kind of spoiled for choice, actually. You have to think about that one more. Especially since we've already beaten regular Metroid 2. I can't imagine it'll take me too long to beat AM2R, unless they added like a substantial amount of stuff to the game. But I guess that wouldn't really be in the same spirit of being a remake if they added a bunch of stuff. So it's probably just as short as the regular Metroid 2 is, for the most part. So that'll probably be like, maybe like 2 or 3 streams tops. Probably. Trying to be mindful of the fact that Pal World 1.0 is coming out in a month. I definitely want to go back to that. AM2R will be fine, what do you mean? I have thought about doing hard mode of Metroid Dread as well. Because I played Metroid Dread on stream, but most of you guys weren't there when it happened. That would give me a way to, like, bring that back. Now that you guys are here. Goodness though, that... I do dread, no pun intended, the final boss on hard mode though. I won't say anything if you guys haven't experienced the game yet. But it took me like an entire stream to beat the final boss of that game on the regular mode. So hard mode would be with that's gonna be a situation. But I beat Silksong, so maybe I will have gotten better at that sort of thing. We've got newfound Metroidvania skills we didn't have from before. That transfers, right? Being good at Silksong means you're good at regular Metroid games? That's how that works, right? Certainly probably be doing better than I am at this game currently. How? You know what, that's fine. I'm going back to Wario's castle. We got 15 lives. That's plenty. Surely. I can't imagine needing more than that. Who needs more? You only need 1 life, really, technically. You just gotta get good. That's it. What I would like to know is why Twitch is not letting me snooze any ad breaks, even though it didn't let me have the option last time either. It's like the button's broken. It says 0 out of 3, but I know good and well I should have more than that. Or roasted. Why can the plants make fire anyway? They're supposed to be weak to fire, not creating the fire. That's why I'm having trouble with this, actually, because that's clearly just like a programming error. Yes. Why else would the plants be breathing fire? What? What did you just call me that? What did you just call me? What do you have to tell yourself? Cupcake. I tried to avoid the spike ball. I didn't pick a very good direction to go to avoid the spike ball. Out of the spikes and into the soup, it would seem. Seriously, where was this level of difficulty the entire rest of the game? There's no other section of this game that's this demanding. It just suddenly goes all rage game right at the end. It was full Cat Mario, if you ever played that. Ironically, for me to say. Okay, we're in. Don't step on the switch. Don't step on the switch. Don't do it. Okay. Best attempt so far. Oh. Congratulations on the streak, by the way. Dragon Queen Venus. Welcome, welcome. We're at a very particularly spicy part of the Super Mario Lands 2. I missed the platform. I missed the platform. I missed the platform. Well, I think I made it slightly longer than I did before, right? I want to say. Oh. What? I was crouched. I was like a whole block away from the fireball. What do you mean? My eyes like twitching a little bit. Really been lurking on your streams, but I'm keeping the streak alive. Hope you've been doing good. I have been. Thank you. Hope you've been doing good as well. Yes, I appreciate you stopping by. Yes. I appreciate all of the lurkers. Yes. Appreciate you. Man, this game goes from like 0 to 100 real fast. Real fast. I'm good. Glad you've been doing as well. Yes. Why am I like this? Come on. We just need a good lightning bolt in the right place at the right time. We won't even have to go up there. I break into 3. Okay, I guess we're going to a break now. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, geez. No. Hold on. It's fine. We'll be right back after the short commercial message break, guys. BRB. And we should be back now. Yes. Recalibration. What part of the game am I in currently? The end, I believe. Oh, wrong overlay. Haha. There we go. Yes, I believe this is the last part of the game, I want to say. It's like, oh, you gotta go to the 6 different, like, areas and get the 6 onion rings, and then you unlock the Wario Castle. I believe Wario's probably the final boss, I want to say. I think that is pretty much spelled out for you. It's not like a secret scenario. I have just 10 lives. I'm gonna try and see if I can gamble on getting a few more. I'm like right near the end, I believe. Oh, we actually did get a life. Amazing. Gonna need all of those I can get. It does just go from like 0 to 100 though, at this part. It's like nothing else in the game really prepares you for Wario's Castle. Like, I've been using this as like the game that I play whenever the thing I originally planned on playing is finished early. And I still have like the rest of the stream, so I'm like, okay, this is like the quote-unquote filler game a lot of the time. It's like I got all the way to this part, on like the Switch version of the game. Kind of boxed myself in there. I got to this part once before on the Switch, on the I don't want to say virtual console, like the online Switch Online, the Switch's own emulator. But I started the game over again on like regular like PC emulator, so I could go to this after I'm done with like randomizers easier, without having to like set up the entire like console every time whenever I wanted to make the switch. No pun intended. Now I'm back to this part again. I'm doing about as well as I did that the previous time, which is well, I haven't seen Mario yet. It kind of goes from 0 to 100 here real fast. Very demanding of precision, I would say. I know this is a game that a lot of people have fond memories of, and I can see it. And I like most of the game. And I like this game, this part of the game too, actually. It's just really hard to deal with. And it's like disproportionately difficult out of nowhere. Wait, the pressure plates. Okay, we're back here again. Let's see how much further I can go this time. Oh. Oh! Really hard to deal with. Yeah. I'm sorry. I try not to be cringe. Doesn't always work out. Have I been this far before? I'm so terrified of that piranha plant. I'm deeply concerned. Since when can we do? Can we move the camera like this? That's strange. Yeah. Someone at Nintendo is having a bad day whenever they plan this game out. Yeah, that looks like you gotta jump really fast type situation. Aww. Why does it launch me? Are those supposed to be trampolines? Is that what they are? It's like launching me more than I expect. I think those are actually meant to be trampolines. Of course, there's no checkpoints. I don't think I've seen that yet. I think that's officially the farthest I've ever been in this game. I didn't quite thread the needle. The physics just feels really off in this game, I swear. It's like, why do I fall in slow motion? What is up with that? Something's off here. It's me. Good luck. Thank you. I'm going to need it. Actually, I just need to get good. Yeah, we're gonna be here a while though. Just a heads up. This is quite the spicy meatball. You could say, oh jeez. And spiky. Oh. What? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Does it even benefit me at all to have, like, the, like a fire flower or something here? Yeah, I think I've got that timing down. More or less. As long as I don't step on these pressure plates in here. No! I hit the jump button, I swear! I bet if you, like, took, like, the audio of, like, right before I said that, you could probably hear it. It's not even Mario Monday anymore. It's Mario Tuesday now. We don't even have the alliteration anymore. That. There really isn't much room for error here. Yeah, I'm actually getting through there pretty consistently now. No! Can I go back? No. Well, I just threw it. Unless... Oh, maybe if I did a little bit better. We're still in it, though. I went through the block. Am I losing my marbles? Or did I go through that block? I could swear I saw Mario clip through that block just now. Is this... I'm just having like one of those moments. Am I like living in a simulation? Is this like some sort of like personal form of torment that's being inflicted upon me? I'm like being pranked. I'm like on a TV show. Reality is fake. I wasn't anywhere near the fireball. That one I fell on. I had tripped and fell on the fireball that time. I'll admit that one. That one obviously, yeah, that was on me. Well, I was on it. Which I guess counts as it being on me. We burnt till crisp either way. I'm feeling pretty cooked myself at the moment. Absolutely sizzled. No, 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 no. Why? Mario, you could have just like reached your little stubby arms out and you could have grabbed the ledge. Well, we're less than 5 lives again, so I should probably go get some more so I don't have to collect all the onion rings over again, which happens whenever you get a game over. I really want to avoid that scenario. That would be a situation and a half. Okay. Oh, that surprise! The Nintendo Direct tomorrow is just like, guess what, guys? Super Mario Land 2, Switch 2 edition. We're bringing it back. It'll be like weirdly like 3D. You guys would probably like that, actually. I guess there's no way a childhood me would have ever beat this game. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I guess the people who have fond memories of this game when they were younger, they probably didn't go all the way through the game. Right? I mean, the levels are pretty fun up to this point. Stockholm Syndrome, yeah. Something like that. Because it's like, oh, it's pretty good up to this point. And it just goes to 1,000 out of nowhere. Or maybe it's because it's like when you're younger and you don't really have a concept of time. And so, farming a bajillion lives is just like not an issue. No. There's no way childhood me would have ever beaten this game. Free zone. Wait, you can't call the level zones? That's what Sonic did. Have they gotten away with this? What next? There's gonna be an area with a green hill, and we're gonna call it Green Hill Zone. It'd be like a Goomba going in a loop-de-loop in the background. One of the Bloombas, even. Oh, is that what they're saying? They're saying it's like, ah, the Goombas are like Sonic, and that's why they're blue. You're able to beat this game tonight, or at least this level area that is giving you trouble. Good night. Thank you for stopping by, Dragon Queen Venus. Appreciate you being here. Yes. I hope I do soon as well. I'm gonna be starting ALttP on Wednesday. If I can get it working. Yeah, this is just sort of the thing that I'm doing because I beat the Link to the Past seed, the randomizer seed earlier, like 2 hours into the stream. Yeah, we're gonna be whatever happens here, we're gonna be going to ideally ALttP if I get it working on Wednesday. Man, I hope Nintendo doesn't get angry at me. Get big mad at me for that one. I'm actually starting to worry a little bit because that is like a rumor, right? That we're gonna get a Super Metroid like remake. That's like a rumor that's been going around. Potential leak. Super Metroid remake on the Switch 2. What if that encourages Nintendo to go after stuff that they see as being like a market replacement for their new Metroid game? And they're gonna consider ALttP to be such a game. And then I'm gonna get in trouble. Probably not. I can't rule out the possibility. This is Nintendo we're talking about. That would be the kind of timing I tend to have. Okay, we've almost got some more lives here. 15? That's probably good. Surely we won't need more than 15 lives, right? Haha. Ha. No one needs that many lives. Even cats are limited to 9. Of course, a couple more wouldn't hurt. Mananananu. Wonder what that makes the first mushroom block. If we've already going in there with the fire flower. Another fire flower? Rabbit Mario, perchance? It's a cool power-up. I don't know why they don't put that in other Mario games. Like, why wouldn't they have put Rabbit Mario into Super Mario Maker? It is fire flower. Okay, these are all going to be fire flower, probably. Okay, managed to get here without taking damage. So far. Get the needle. Let it go. So far, so good. Knock on wood. You can't say I'm not getting better. I mean, it's happening slowly, but it is happening. Oh, of course, right after I say that. Yep, not much room for error at all. What if they threw a curveball at us and... I don't know how that happened. What if they threw a curveball at us and it's actually Super Mario Sunshine 2? Real talk, I'd be more excited for Sunshine 2 than I would be for Odyssey 2. It's probably a controversial opinion. Technique. Eventually this will click. Okay, gotta be careful at this part. We're back in the pressure plate room. The pressure plate stops the fireball. Is that actually hitting the invisible like collision for the pressure plate? I didn't know that that happens. It's hitting the invisible the pressure plate. The trigger. What? My eyes are playing tricks on me. Do you ever just have these moments where you suddenly find yourself wondering what the inside of the controller tastes like? Maybe it's like a piñata and it's actually full of candy. No! I realized I timed it wrong and I was like, oh, maybe if I go back then I can correct it, but I couldn't correct it. That's not how it works. You make one mistake and you're just dead, and that's just it. Skill issue. Crazy thing is, I feel like if I got to the point where I could beat this once, I could probably beat it like a bajillion times, honestly. Just gotta get the skills to do it once. Just like any good old rage game. Full of shenanigans and traps. Once you learn where all of the problems lie, and you've gotten through them at least once, then theoretically, you'll never have a problem again, as long as you don't forget. I swear I was holding the buttons that I was supposed to hold there. I don't know how I managed to keep doing this. Why am I like this? Is this why you guys want me to keep going back to this game? Is my mental meltdown amusing to you? Just want to watch as I slowly lose all sanity. Maybe this is like cathartic for the people who had to play this game when they were younger. Maybe this is like the only game that you had growing up. It was your only exposure to video games as a child. Now you want to watch someone else suffer through it like you did. I see how it is. No, no, why? Is it not enough for me to... No, obviously, or you wouldn't be in the lava, stupid. I don't know why that happens sometimes. It doesn't feel like I'm fumbling it. Guess the game doesn't care about my feelings. Why would it? Well, at the very least, I can definitely say that we've gone farther here than I ever have before. If we don't beat this at the next, you know, half an hour or so, at the very least, I can say I made progress tonight. Am I losing my mind, or did I fall faster? I probably need some more lives. This game is like actually making me question my sanity. This game's like gaslighting me. They intended for children to play this game. Don't know why it kept acting like I was in the water when I wasn't in the water anymore. Oh yeah, because it's... I don't know. It's just... I'm sure it's just in my imagination that I went slightly slower there. Maybe it's emulator issues, right? This isn't that popular of a game. Maybe it's like emulator artifacts, actually. And the version that people played on actual Game Boy Color hardware was just a more refined, more optimized experience. And this is just like inaccuracy due to the nature of emulation. If I was playing the real Super Mario Land 2, You know, maybe it'd be different. Maybe it'd be a different experience altogether. No, it'd be worse, because then you'd have to grow like a third hand to hold a flashlight and keep it on the screen this whole time. I'm just like trying to imagine that now, like playing this game, but also the screen was not backlit on the Game Boy or Game Boy Color for that matter. Alright, we've got another bunch of lives. Surely we will succeed this time around. Can't imagine anything else being the outcome of this. Obviously. Thought I could slip through. I was wrong. But you already knew that. Fine, we got the mushroom. Is cruel but consistent. Very least. Usually. Everyone doesn't want to be. So you gotta give it a second before I start running here. Because if I start right out of the pipe, it'll. Now let me jump the full distance. Okay. No, that is an intentional, like, psychological element. The piranha plant statue, like the one that was shooting fireballs at us before, that it just sits there. That's like proof that there's, like, psychological elements of this. This is a psychological horror game. Right. Trampoline time again. No! Why did it launch me as far as it did before? So they're not actually trampolines. Why was I jumping so high before? Well... this game got me questioning everything. Oh. Genuinely surprised I didn't get hit by that. That felt like a fatal mistake. Of course. Don't fear the guy who's played 1,000 levels. You fear the guy who's played one level 1,000 times. I think I do just have to wait like a second before we enter this room. Otherwise they'll eat my jump input. When I landed on that second block, it's like I stepped halfway through it. This game is actually making me just like question everything. Okay, it's the platforms that eat your horizontal movement, but not your vertical movement. It like translates one into the other. I see. Get bamboozled. Get your X and Y axes, axes flipped, idiot. No, why? Because you didn't do the buttons right. You're supposed to push the buttons the correct way. Why did it just like fling me to the moon? We're not in Odyssey. See, I was a little bit late to getting on that one. That was the mistake with that particular attempt. Maybe you guys played this when you were younger, but I have to imagine most people who played this when they were younger, they didn't beat this game. There's no way. There's literally no way. Okay. Pass the pressure plates. Pass the Joker blocks. Haha, I didn't make that joke yet. I'm not quite sure how that one happened, actually. I thought I went too far. I thought I like overshot it, and then I like tried to correct, but I was wrong. I want to say that's what happened there. And didn't feel like I was that close to the fireball, but okay. I can be wrong. There's supposed to be another half to that jump. Oh, that's where the other half of the jump went. Knocked their ass over there. Offering his doctor support. Do appreciate that. The trio of squished cats. Dr. Squish. It could be. But Block really do be like, I'm the Joker, baby. You're the Joker, but I'm the clown. Okay, I made it past that block. Yeah, if they just stop before I start running in the pressure plate room, I probably could skip that second block if I go fast enough. Can't skip that one though. It did it again. It did it again where it's like whenever I stepped on it, I like stepped half through the block and it like pulled me up onto the block. I feel like I haven't even seen like half the mechanics in this game. Just like hiding secret mechanics from me. Specifically to troll me with when I accidentally do them. Here we go again. Fine. Got one extra bit of buffer here. Furthest I've ever been. Furthest I've ever been. New personal best. Okay, what do we think these blue things are going to do to me? They're going to fall down, and they're going to explode into a million pieces, and they're going to smush me, and then they're going to explode, and they're going to... I don't know. They're going to spin. They've got like a rotation to them. They're going to spin. They're probably going to fall. They're on the ceiling. In order for them to get Mario, they would have to move, and they would have to move down. So they're probably going to spin. They're probably going to fall. Okay, they're like womps. They're like spinning blue womps. Yeah, exactly. I'm surprised they don't just like turn around and... Now what is that? I was about to be like, I'm surprised they don't just like randomly like stop midair and then squish me. What is that? Okay, it's bouncing around the room. We can just go past it. We can't just go past it, it's a boss! Okay. Guessed right with the previous room. Only 2 hits? Okay, that's not that bad. Well, we've gone further than we've ever been before. We've got like 10 minutes left. I think I'm going to farm a couple more lives. Especially since we're at 6 lives now. I feel a sense of accomplishment in getting further than I ever have before. I don't see myself doing that again in 5 minutes. I'm just gonna grab a couple more lives, and I'm probably gonna wrap things up. Still, never before seen an enemy. How was I supposed to know what to do there? I'm like, oh, okay, this is just another obstacle, right? I just run underneath them and I go into the next room, right? At least they threw one of them at me before they threw 2 of them at me. That's still further than I've ever been before, and they're not gonna get me by surprise next time. So technically, that is progress made in Super Mario Land 2. If only a little bit. Man, this game is hard. Well, most of it's fine. It's just this last bit, though. It feels like half the game. Legitimately. Like, Wario's Castle so far feels like this is literally half of the game. They really intended. I guess this would make parents really happy, right? You give your kid a Game Boy with this, they're gonna be real quiet for a long time. Give them a Game Boy with this during a car trip, you won't hear a peep out of them the entire drive. The parents of the kids who grew up with us are the real winners here. Thank you, Nintendo. Very cool. I'm really curious what we're gonna get tomorrow out of the direct scenario. What? Oh, right. I'm like, third heart? I want to say I remember there being a third heart here somewhere. I'm probably just hallucinating or something. Game got me feeling like AI. The way I'm hallucinating. I guess I'll try to get to like 20. We got a little bit of time. That'd be pretty interesting if the Super Metroid remake rumors are true. I bet they'd have the Metroid Dread people do that if they're going to do that. We'll probably see more about the new Star Fox game, I would imagine. At least a little bit. But I feel like they've already showed a lot of what they could potentially show us on that game, so I don't think it would be very long if they do include it. The new 3D Mario has suspiciously been missing. So maybe we'll see an Odyssey 2 as like the big one. It's also, isn't it like a big anniversary year for Zelda? Like what, like 40th anniversary or something like that? Oh, what do you bet they're gonna put the Zelda movie in there too? Oh, I bet they're gonna pad some of the direct. It'll probably be like a 40-minute direct. And part of it's gonna talk about the Zelda movie. I can't believe I forgot about that. Actually, I can totally believe I forgot about that. That's the next open world Zelda game. Ah, yes, Breath of the Wild 3. It'll be like Tears of the Kingdom, except now there's 5 levels. And, what else? Actually, no, we're just gonna give you like It'll be the biggest one yet. It'll be 4 times the size of Tears of the Kingdom. And it'll have just like a giant plain of sand. Over 1,000 Korok seed puzzles. Over 10,000 shrines that have been generated with the help of new artificial intelligence technology. Imagine. Yes, Nintendo has like AI, right? Like procedurally generate shrines. And there'll be a grand total of 3 new enemy types. Only 2 of them will be recolors. You get a pre-order bonus too, where you can make Link's hat look like Ocarina of Time Link's hat. Only if you pay like $90 for the deluxe edition as part of a pre-order. Nintendo Plus online subscription members only. But I mean, if you already got like the Switch Online service, right? I mean, it's a steal, really. $21? That seems like a good number. I don't intend to let the next ad break happen. I guess we'll go spend our hard-earned doubloons, and then we'll wrap things up. Come on. Will we win big? Rabbit Mario. Other than lives, the best thing. New. Double the carrots. Double the fun, you could say. Those ears would help you float those rooms in Wario's castle, indeed. And nothing. Oh, it's a wizard. They're gonna pull us out of a hat. Oh no! Mario, run for it! Amazing. Alright, I think I'm gonna do a quick save here, and I'm gonna wrap things up for the evening. It would seem. We're at that time. Where is the button? Button, who's got the button? Save state. 2. For Mario, Super Mario Land 2. And just like that, we're saved. The day is saved. Hooray! Yeah, at least we didn't. We went a bit further in this game. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap things up for here, guys. Maybe if we beat AM2R with enough time left over, we'll continue chipping away at the Wario Castle situation. Yes. Either way, I'm gonna try and get AM2R set up before Wednesday. That's the plan for the next stream. So I hope you guys are excited for that, because I sure am. Also, I guess we're gonna see what this direct is tomorrow. Or today. In like 6 hours. Allegedly. Alright guys, I guess that's it for tonight. Take care, have a good one, see you guys Wednesday. Good night.